Good morning. It is not too early. It's perfect timing. Actually, it is a little dark in here. Echo, turn on light 1.
Okay.
Thank you very much. It is a little early, but that's okay. I am still eating my breakfast as well, but this is what we're doing. I mean, I'm more of a morning person myself, so I'm always up this time anyway. Makes no difference to me. We got about 3 minutes before it starts. There it is. Live letter 81. That is a pretty cool waiting screen. I like it. You made a breakfast with the class? Is it like a culinary class? I put everything in light mode. I don't like when my screens are black. Twitch, YouTube. My phone's in light mode. Google. Do not start with that. I've never heard of a class like that. That sounds pretty cool, though. I wouldn't mind going to school to make breakfast. No way. It's starting. Alright, everyone be quiet. Oh, we're going to level 100. Oh my god, they're starting with Viper? Oh, that's so sick. I want that. I want that right now. Oh, did they show the drop stones for Viper? They did. That must be the Pictomancer one right next to it. Okay, Dragoon. That looks kind of not new. That's probably their 1, 2, 3 combo. If I had to guess. I don't know Dragoon, so. That's their Helldiver one, I think. Okay, that was the new ability they showed in the benchmark. That looks pretty cool. Oh, their job gauge is different. Okay, that's their dragon mode, or I don't know what it's called. Where are the Dragoons when we need them? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think that's new, though. That, I think, is new. Paladin, okay. That's not what we want, but we'll watch it. Shield Oath. Holy Spirit. I don't know what that is. That Fast Blade? Sentinel? Okay. Is that new? Clemency? What was that? Is there a follow-up to Clemency? Passage of Arms. Okay, all the sword abilities. Is there going to be a new one here? That was the last one that we got. Okay, so there is a new one. That last part of it? Warrior. Okay, I don't know Warrior, but you know Warrior, so you can... go crazy over this. I don't think that's new. That was from the benchmark, that purple shield thing. So are they gonna do all the tanks first? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think that's definitely new, right? That has to be. Ooh, Astro, okay. Let's pay attention to this. Oh! I see 3 cards. What does that mean? What can we hold the cards and use them at our will? It looks like we can. Oh my god. They listened to me. Okay, okay. What is that? What is that? Is that just an upgraded gravity? No, because they just use gravity. What's going on? Okay, that looks sick. Oh, so you just draw 3 cards? Those are... Okay, 2 of them are ranged. At least, currently. But they all have the purple border. I don't know what's going on. Okay. We're gonna have to watch this again. Don't know what that is. Dancer. Okay. Nothing different yet. Is that Saber Dance? Or was that a finish? I think that was Saber Dance. Lamia? I don't know what that is. I don't play Dancer enough. That's Technical Step. Oh, that's definitely new. Oh, that looks sick, though. Communio. Ooh, that's cool. Are we gonna get a follow up to Communio? Oh, oh my god. The animations look so good. Red Mage, okay. Oh, and we got a music change. Okay. Dash. The melee combo. Backflip. Verholy. Oh, that's an impact upgrade, it looked like. What the heck was that? Chow. Riposte. Backflipped. Okay, now we do the Holy or Flare. Flare. They chose. That thing. That thing. Okay, that's new. Oh, I like that. Oh, machinist. Okay, let's see what machinist is getting. Flamethrower. I wish they would change that. Make it a little better. That thing that they showed in the job action trailer, right there. That was cool. Okay, that's just a clean shot. Drill. Air anchor. Bioblast. The gauge. Queen, okay. What was that? Is that wildfire? I mean, he does have hypercharge active. Oh, what's that? That was cool. Ooh, ninja, yes. Let's see what ninja's getting. We got a new... What is that shuriken looking thing for the job gauge? Oh, it must be for that, because that's new. He's in Bunchin. Okay, he's getting shurikens. That's new. I like that. That's new. Okay. Oh, upgraded Hellfrog medium. Fuma Shuriken. Raiton. Suiton. What is that? We use all the mudras at once. Oh, Sage! Okay, okay. Eucrasia. The dot looks unchanged. Regular attack. That's probably just Toxicon upgraded, I'm assuming. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Numa. Caracoli. I don't know what that is, but that looks sick. Was that regular Toxicon? So maybe that wasn't an upgraded Toxicon? Phlegma. Don't know what that is. Another Phlegma. Okay. Just don't know what most of that is, but... You already decided you're maining Reaper? Okay, it looks like Black Mage got a new... interface added to their gauge as well, unless that was already there, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. No idea what Black Mage does, though, so... Although, the White Mage is there, so they're gonna be doing something. Okay, they're just teleporting. Why did they need to do that? Like, we already know Black Mage has a teleport. They get that at level, like, 50. Polyglot, I think that's called. Or Xenogloss, one of those. That's a flare. Another flare. Okay, so expect... Ooh, another explosion. Viper. Oh, that was just the intro, I guess. Oh, the job gauge looks cool. I like it. Okay. So it looks like the basic 1, 2, 3 is filling up the top part. It turns blue when it gets to 50. Use the gauge, come on. Okay, we got 3 on the bottom. Okay, use the top. Okay, so it looks similar to Reaper in that every time he uses an ability, he uses one of those charges up there. It's still at 60 though, so that's not going down. And we have no idea what those get used for. White Mage. Alright, we'll just take a break now. Yeah, the lilies. Nothing new to their uh, job gauge. I think that's new. That's just a Flawless Misery. Wings. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of stuff going on their job gauge. I don't know if any of it's new though. I feel like... Oh, is that just showing forms? The middle one? I'm pretty sure the top two were never there. Well, that's just for dungeons. What about for like the 8-man content? So you can run dungeons however you want. You don't even need to do the standard tank, healer, DPS. Oh, good morning, Winter. The middle one is new? Okay, so the top one was always there. Thank you for that, because I had no idea. Dark Knight. Again, know nothing about this. But this will be for you, Winter. Oh, the Blackest Night, I know that. Did they get new interface to their job gauge? Okay, I know the Shadow's what they got in Endwalker. Or was that Shadowbringers? I don't remember. Ooh, another audio transition. Okay, it's the same. Bards is the same. I can tell that already. They still have Pitch Perfect. Okay. That's Pitch Perfect. Played a song. I think that's new. That's not. Unless maybe that's an upgraded Bloodletter. Okay. Arrow Rain. Army's Payon. Apex Arrow? Or is that a new one? No, that's Apex Arrow. Refulgent Arrow? What's that? Oh, I like that. That was sick. Ooh, Summoner. Let's see what Summoner gets. Oh, nice. Okay, Phoenix. Nothing new there. Job gauge looks the same. Yeah, Phoenix shoots fireballs. We know that. Come on, give us more summons. Actual summons. Carbuncle. That's new. I don't know what it did, but don't know what that is. Ifrit, okay. Titan. I mean, Summoner's got like 2 whole minutes worth last time. Because there were so many changes. Probably won't be as long this time. Okay, Bahamut. Oh, that is cool. An upgraded Bahamut? That's sick. Oh, that is so sick. And does it go into regular Bahamut after? Because he has the symbol up. Samurai? No, nothing about samurai. Maybe they'll give them back the... What was it called? Midari that they lost? I like the enemy, though. He looks cool. Oh, that's cool. Looks like they get a shield after that. Is he on the West Coast? Yeah. They gotta wake up super early for this. Ooh, Scholar. Let's look at this. Okay. Recitation. They're gonna deploy some... Ooh. What was that? Are you able to recite the chain stratagem? I don't know what that is. Okay, that was just the... Oh god, what the hell is it called? I know what it is. Oh! That's definitely new. Seraph. Is Seraph getting anything new? Oh? I have no idea what that does. Pictomancer. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Balloon, hammer, something. Is that a wave, maybe? I don't know. Wings. Okay. I have to say, this looks really well done, this class. Again, I probably won't be playing Pictomancer, but I think they did a really good job with it. Paw. That's cool. Okay, so every time they use 3, it goes up there, it looks like. Is that like a ley lines equivalent? Or support type skill? I don't know. It looks like it's more of a support type skill. So maybe it's like a healing, or it could just be ley lines equivalent and just increased damage. Gunbreaker. Some explosions from shooting the ground. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Pretty sure that's new. Lots of melee stuff going on. Although they're always in melee range, even when they use their bullets, right? I mean, they're a tank. They should be melee. Interesting name. Okay, and that's it. Pre-order. It's already pre-ordered. Oh, the new intro or launch screen. Okay, I like it. Very fitting. Wow, the water looks great.
皆さんこんばんは。第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブ
Hello, guys.
Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 81st. Please introduce yourself, please. 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you watching live stream.
His English has
はい、
gotten
そして
so much better over the years.
よろしくお願いします。And my name is Toshio Murochi, also known as the Foxclone, your global community.
Yeah, we know who you are.
I will do the MC stuff today. And also, as we announced before, today's PLA Letter Live is a bilingual stream, both in Japanese and English. 今日のプロデューサーレターライブは事前に
Oh, they got the Dawn Trail collector's box items up there. Oh, and is that the Heidelin Zodiac statue right behind Yoshi P? Oh, it's been a decade, so.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, there she is.
はい、ということで、今日の全体の進行がどう進むかだけ簡単にご説明させてください。そう、レ
さんの背景、一緒植物園に。
I like the Dawn Trail shirt.
Some kind of jungle, big jungle
Yeah.
back here.
So let me quickly
Is that
introduce how
Tuliolo?
it works today's PLA Letter Live. So today's main speaker is 吉田さん as always.
As
メインで
always.
喋るのは吉田さんです。で、アイミ will do 吉田さん 's English voice. はい、あゆみさんが吉田さんの英語の通訳を行ってくれます。はい。で、最後に、私は自分で言ってることは訳すんですが、時々訳し忘れても大して重要なことは言ってませんので、聞き流しておいていただければと思います。And lastly, I will translate myself, and then sometimes I might miss to translate what I was saying, but anyway, I am not saying something important anyway, so just disregard if you notice something. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。今ね、
はい。
タイトル画面、トレーラー系タイトル画面からさ、かっこよく入ろうとしたらさ、スタッフがエスケープキーを押して動画をスキップして綺麗にタイトル画面から始まるはずだったんですけど、あれって言ってて、違うキーボードがエスケープを押しているっていうね。もうみんな疲れすぎるのよ。
We wanted to start off right after the trailer with the title screen of Dawn Trail, and we had our staff like ready in the back, and all he needed to do was hit the escape key, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
You could hear him in the background. It's like,
Yeah, actually, there's two keyboards on the table, and then it was swapped. I mean, it was different setup during from the rehearsal actually. Yeah, so テーブルの上にですね、彼のことをね若干フォローしますと、テーブルの上に2個キーボードが今日ね、実機が 2種類置いてあったんですけど、リハでやった時となぜかですね、キーボードが抵抗になってました。
違うね、そのさ、俺ジョブのさ、新ジョブ使うのにさ、いろいろコマンド打ちたいのにさ、すごい遠くにキーボードがあって、いやこっちにいいでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて。
oh,
Yeah, they know.
Then Yoshida moved the keyboard because he wanted to check also the actions on the actual gaming machine. So shoot, that might have contributed.
みんなが罠だって言ってますよ。That's a trap.
No. さあというわけで、まあ今日は基本的には最新の
I don't wear glasses, so
まあ 7.0
I can't relate.
ジョブ関連のね情報をお届けしていこうとは思うんですけど、まあそれ以外にもいくつかお話をしていこうと思いますので、まあ若干ね長丁場にはなるかと思うんですが、よろしくお願いします。
So of course, today we will be talking about the job updates that will be made in 7.0 Dawn Trail, but of course we will be touching upon other things as well. So it might be a long broadcast, but yeah, it would be great if you could stick around.
Oh, we'll be sticking around.
動画から始まりましたけど、皆さんいかがでしたか？
そうですね。
So we kicked off with the job action trailer today. So how did you like it? どうですか皆さん？ね。 いろいろ気になりましたね。
山が綺麗だったじゃないんだよな。
There's some, I'm sure everybody's
明治
wondering
に
what's
言って
going
くれ
on.
て
Oh, amazing.
Beautiful mountains.
Thank you, Aime. We always appreciate your info
楽しんでいただけたようで
and your translations.
まあ割と今回は本当プレイヤーの皆さんのフィードバックをまあできる限りこう調整しつつ、まあ扱いづらいところは扱いやすくできるだけ調整しつつ、まあ正当
Yeah, luckily I don't have any vision issues.
いじってるので、
Yeah.
まあそんなにね、ここがこうなってああなって。
Although I did have glasses
すごい時間が
as a kid, like in first grade,
長くて
but
6時間になりますみたいなことはないと思います。
my mom told me I failed the test on purpose just because I wanted glasses. Because the next time they took me, well, I actually didn't wear them because I hated them when I got them.
Trying to address any pain points that.
And my mom was always like, "You can't play video games without your glasses."
Just kind of transitioned and advanced as.
And then the next time they took me, like, "Yeah, he's got perfect vision.
So
He doesn't
I'm
need
hoping that
glasses."
We don't have to go into such detailed explanation of this change to that, and this goes over there, and it won't take like 6 hours for us to explain everything.
Okay, well that's good.
まだみんなちょっと疑ってます。コメントでいっぱい本当に。
いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや持たないマジで持たない
I don't think we can do 6-hour broadcasts anymore. Can't last that long.
テスト放送で言ったんですけど、まあ、やっぱとんでもないボリュームになってってるので拡張のために、まあ、マスターね直前最終調整のフィードバックをちょうど終えたってところなんですけど、まあなんといってもメディアツアーもスタートしてるので、
I think I'm the only one in my family who doesn't wear
こ
glasses.
こもいいところですよ。何一つなんだ
I just did enough to get one of the
何もしないもん
challenge logs completed for it.
きついマジ疲れてるんで、はい、しょうがない。
I mean, it just, I mentioned this in the test broadcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion, and right now we're still doing
And we
our
appreciate that,
final
Yoshi.
checks before we lock our master build, and so it just provided feedback on some of the checks that we have done, and of course we're also kicking off our media tour for Dawn Trail as well, and then there's also the
Yes.
corporate things going on, and so man, I am exhausted.
It's okay.
まあ、
We-
あとは
we appreciate
今回
you.
私やらかしているので、このぐらいのタイミングで行月のフィナーレ2ヶ月2ヶ月じゃねえや2週間今回もかみたいな書かれてました、ね、現時点では大丈夫です現時点では大丈夫です予定
And
通
of course, people
り予定
people
通
may
り
remember.
その予定通りにもうできる限りのクオリティアップをっていうのをやっている最中でございます。
As you may remember, the last time with Endwalker, we opened with an apology that we would have to shift the launch timing by 2 weeks. But
Yes.
this time
we
we
remember.
should be fine. At this point, I feel like we are good.
Okay, that's good to
and we
hear.
are
No
trying to
delay,
polish and
no delay.
raise the quality as much as possible up to the last minute. So I think we're good.
そうそうそんな中でですね、まあジョブの話進めていく前
That
に
must be what that little bottle is right next to his hand.
DDoS の件とベンチマークの件はお知らせしといた方がいいかなと思うので、ちょっと冒頭そこから始めさせてもらっていいですか。
はい
急遽ではあるんですけど、はい。
And so, I understand that we will be discussing the job updates today, but before we get into that, I did want to address the current DDoS attacks.
Okay,
as
thank
well
you
as
for
the
that.
status update on the benchmark software.
And Fantasia's.
でまあまずその DDoS の攻撃やまあアタックを受けていますというところなんですけど、まあ Q14
Just find whoever's responsible for them
最大規模
and destroy them.
最大期間
Send them to another planet.
攻撃に今なってます。
Because I can't have people
And of course, with
interfering
the
with my Final
DDoS
Fantasy
attacks,
XIV.
I believe this is the largest scale and length we've been sort of seeing this sort of attack since the original Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm-hmm.
まあただスクエアニックスの優秀なインフラチーム、まあ14
Yeah, I don't really take energy drinks. I've never really had a Red Bull, to be honest. They don't really do much for me either. Also,
そのベンダーさんたちとリアルタイムに
some drinks I can't have.
やり方だったりとか、 まあこう切り替えながら
because they're not allowed to due to
まあどうしてもねこうパケットが過ぎ
rules and
てて
regulations in my
1000人2000人一瞬切
sport.
断されてしまうみたいなのは起きてはちょっといて皆さんご迷惑をおかけしてるのではあるんですけど致命的なところまではいかないように、まあ、必死に
But I've had some before, and I don't know, they don't do anything for me.
攻撃っていうのは世界中のねハッキングされたコンピューターからこうパケットが飛んでくるっていうシンプルな攻撃なだけにどこか一箇所止めればいいっていうものではないので、まあ、粘り強く防御をしていこうと思いますのでその旨ねしっかりやってますというところだけ、お伝えさせていただければと思います。
That's interesting. Pretty sure it's supposed to have the opposite
Of course,
effect.
Although it is the largest and the longest period we've been receiving these attacks, we
Yeah.
do have a very talented infrastructure team in Square Enix.
Okay, good.
And
Thank
those
you.
Who are specifically assigned to Final Fantasy XIV, working very hard.
I appreciate the
to
transparency.
On a 24-hour
lot.
basis, they swap teams on a rotation. But they've been working really hard to not only work
All I
internally,
drink is
but
water,
they also
so.
have been working with global vendors to discuss about how we protect
Well, the thing is,
protect us from the attacks.
I mean, caffeine does
trying
take time
choose
to like
strategies
take
as
effect.
needed.
So if you're drinking it
But
and going
of course
right to
we
sleep,
do
it probably
see
won't
some
have that
packets
much of
being
an
lost,
effect.
And there are instances where somewhere upwards of 1,000 to 2,000 people get disconnected at the same time. And so we do apologize for any inconvenience that may have caused, but I am hopeful because we have not seen any sort of critical damage at this point. And so Square Enix will
Okay, that's
continue to
good.
work diligently to protect us from these DDoS attacks.
Good. Get it all
It's-
gone before Dawn
It's quite
Trail.
difficult. I mean, the attacks themselves are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout
Yeah.
the world, and these different packets come flying at our servers. But we are trying our best to apply the countermeasures needed, and we are aware of the situation and are working hard to protect us against it.
まあSNS 等でもですねまあ一度ね
Alright,
に関しては結構詳しくどういうものなのかってお伝えして
Right, one of the best ways to just improve your health overall is to just eliminate all beverages except for water. So, if you're looking for any
And of course, I think we
health
have,
tips, that's
in
probably
the
one of the
past
best ones to do and
informed
easiest.
you all on
And
the
cost-effective,
social
too.
channels about the DDoS attacks, and so you may be aware of what this kind of situation entails. And I really thank everybody for the comments saying hang in there and encouraging words for us. Our staff members are working hard, and I do hope that they will continue to persevere.
はい、それがまず一つと、もう一個はベンチマークの差し替えというか、まあ、グラフィックスアップデートの状況に関してちょっとお伝えしようと思います。
So that's the first one. The second one is the benchmark software, and more specifically the graphical update.
Oh,
the graphics
you-
update.
まずベン
Interesting.
チマークソフトをリリースしたんですけど、コメントもちょっと出させていただいた通り、
I have my water right here,
斜め
though.
画面のやっぱり環境セットアップっていうところ
I was thirsty anyway.
そういったこともあって、まあ、非常に良くない環境セットアップの状態で出てしまったのと、まあ、世界中でたくさんの各種族キャラクターに対してフィードバックをいただいたので、もうそれらを一個ずつ指さして
I mean, I guess.
バグフィックスも含めて、
Tea has health benefits too,
まず
so
And so, of course, with the benchmark software, and we have released an official statement about this as well, but we have seen issues with the character creation screen and how the environment was not properly implemented to reflect what you will be seeing in the graphical updates.
we know this.
And so I'm afraid when we first released the benchmark software, it was not in its optimal state. As well as the races that are available in character creation, we did receive a lot of feedback on the different elements that are reflective of poor graphical updates. And so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks, make sure that we are addressing what we can.
This is why you
and
always
in
post on the
addition to different
forums.
Bug fixes, we are currently
They
trying
look
to
for feedback
finalize
on the
different
forums.
adjustments that we are applying.
で今日も、 午後1時から2時間ぐらい、キャラハンと一緒にこれはあれはって一個ずつやりながらチェックをしてました。
And even today, at 1 p.m., I had a meeting with the character team to make sure that we're looking at the screen, pointing at the different elements that we're addressing to confirm.
でなのでちょっと途中経過であと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったのでスクショをちょっと持って
I'm sure they did.
なんとかちょっと見ていこうかなと思います。
And so I wanted to provide.
I mean, I didn't go crazy with the character creation, so I didn't really have any complaints about that. I just wanted to see the benchmark.
For us to look at.
あまあとはいえ、まあ、
Also, the male Makotes didn't look as bad as the female Viera, not Viera, Aura.
全部 7.0 にそのまま適用されていくので決して我々にとって無駄な作業ではないんですよ。
And of course, we mentioned this will be reflected in the benchmark software, but it's not just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And so it's not a wasteful effort, so to speak.
でしかもこれからもそのベンチマークっていうのはある意味世界中のPC ベンダーの店頭でこうぐるぐる回してもらったりとか
Like,
フラッと来たお客様が
I'll drink green tea.
やっぱ PR 要素
And of
があるの
course,
で
bubble tea.
まあしっかりこのタイミングでどの道なの
Can't
か
forget
に
that.
向けて皆さんのフィードバックをね入れていくんであれば一緒に入れた方が効果的ではあるので
But
一
that's
生懸命両方
like
頑張
a
ってます
that's more like a dessert
And
for
of
me.
course, with the benchmark software, I think we can utilize
But
it as well to show off.
Usually, I'll have
our
some green
support
tea, like if
to,
I'm
say, PC vendors, if they wanted to have
my
it in
throat
their
feels like a little
storefront,
scratchy or
have their customers
my
kind of
nasal
play
cavity
with
feels a
their
little
creation.
stuffy. I feel like
And
that
so it
helps.
has its use beyond the game itself. So with the feedback that we received on the benchmark software will be reflected not only in that segment, but it'll also apply to the expansion itself, which makes it
Love to hear
collaborative
that.
effort for us.
はいではちょっとスクリーンショット見ていきますはい
So if we have the
Where'd I make go?
screenshots
Oh.
ready.
まず左側
Oh, that? I mean, that looks significantly better on the right. Wow.
環境がよろしくないこの
Lot. You can see a lot more dimension.
基本ライティングをもう今調整されて
The lighting does look a little better.
そのものが右です素材を
The shadowing definitely looks better.
So what you're looking at on the
I mean,
left
even
side
the
is
leather
that this is
on her
the original
looks more
release of the
vibrant
benchmark
and
software from
realistic.
April. This is before we adjusted the environmental lighting. And then on the right is what we currently have with the updated lighting adjustments reflected.
The eyes look way more
character
real.
itself is basically unchanged.
いや本当すいません
Oh, so that's good. I mean, that sounds like an easy fix that they just had to change the lighting.
ライトちゃんとしたらこうなるので本当すいませんでした
And I really apologize for this happening because it is just a matter of adjusting the lighting. And
I mean,
as you can see, it is a much bigger improvement if we have the proper lighting on the character.
いや今回改めて見直したらですねいろいろなんかやっぱこう申請の時に作ったこの
I need
環
to
境をいろいろおかしくてですね
change
なん
this
か
really
こ
quick.
こ一応なんか若干の曇り設定になってたんですけどなぜかアベのパラメーターも入ってたりしてて若干キャラが濡れるみたいなところもあって
And when
I
I
said I
look
would
at
do that
these
last time and I
different,
didn't.
Elements, I see the remnants of
My
when we kind of
timers,
hastily put together the Realm
Discord.
Reborn environment, and there are a lot of weird spots that we needed to fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters that note a rainy environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
まあ、というわけで我々の完全なるミスだったので本当ちょっとすいません次の差し替え版では、全てのマップ、
There we go.
環境を改めて今回のグラフィックスアップデートで皆さんがそのキャラクターを調整したり
Nightbot
作
should
ったり
not be
する時に
spamming the
で
Discord
きるだけイ
so
ン
much
ゲ
now.
ームの本当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていうのを作ってみましたのでぜひこちらでまたご確認いただけたらなと思います。
And so we are preparing for a replacement version of the benchmark software, and it should have
That'll come
the
out probably
lighting
early
and the
June,
environment
I'm gonna
updated
assume.
so that it reflects
Maybe
what you
maybe
will
early
see
to
in
mid, I would
game,
say, actually, because
and
it comes
that
out
includes the lighting as well. And
end of
so
June. So
I hope you will stay tuned for the release of the updated version.
I would say 3, maybe
えー
2 weeks
続いて
before Dawn Trail actually drops, we'll get that.
続いてですね、まあ、これはちょっと意見をお聞きしたいというところなんです。
Early June, the latest.
こち
Oh,
らは
that
ですね、ニコッテのですね、ムーンキーパーの
that's a scary Mikote on the
に
left.
関してちょっとですね、皆さんのご意見を聞きたくてですね。
Next, this is the one where I'd like everyone's opinion on. As you can see, it's the
Is it
Mikote,
the teeth?
Keeper of the Moon tribe, and the canine teeth.
Yeah.
Like the fangs in their teeth in the mouth.
まあ怖いってやればそうなんですけど、しょうがない口をねちゃんと見せていこうとするとこうなるんですよ。
And I understand it looks kind of scary.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
in order
said.
For us to show the teeth properly, we have to do this.
でですね、男性も女性もちょっと調整を入れているんですが、
A little bit,
真ん中
yeah.
のは先日4月14日に出たベンチマークの時の剣士なんですけど、ちょっとやっぱチャームポイントだったのに短くなったっていうフィードバックをいただいたので、今、調整中、まさに今日、最新が一番右側の長さなんですけど、あれぐらいでどんなもんですか？
And of course, we're making updates, adjustments to both the male and female Mikote. And
Oh.
the middle version that you see on screen
I'm a male
is from
Mikote.
the April release version. And there was some feedback about how the canine teeth were kind of like cute on the Mikote, and it looked shorter in the benchmark release. So the picture on the right shows the latest, like today's version of the update. And I wanted to see what people thought about the length of those canine teeth.
でも意外とですね、これね、真ん中がいいっていう方もちらほらコメントではあるんですけど、真ん中だったんですよ、この前出したやつ。でも短くなったっていうお声がグローバル全体でね、結構いただいたんで、右で良さそうであれば、右でいきま
This
す。
isn't the combat trailer. This is the teeth trailer.
I do
Or
notice
teeth
some
live
people
letter.
commenting that the one in the middle is fine, but yeah, the feedback that we received for the length of those canine teeth it was global. So if everybody seems comfortable with the version on the right, I think we're gonna finalize it at that kind of length.
Before June, so in the next couple of weeks.
選べるように作るんです。
Some people saying, well, why can't you just make it?
I'm
so
probably
that
gonna
you
make
can
an event
choose the
for
length,
it.
or where the player can choose the length, but that I'm afraid we can't do. If we could, we would, but we can't. So
そしてもう一個ですね。まあこちらは、男性なんですね。こちらも今一番右に調整しているので、右でよろしいですかね。
FYI, this is the male Mikote, and so again we're
Okay.
trying to
They definitely look
get
better
it to how it looks
on the
very
right than on the
of
left.
this set.
Oh, perfect. I love it.
右が多そうではありますね。I see lots of comments on the right side.
The Lamians will unite.
I think we're comfortable with the version on the very right.
歯に関してのフィードバックがもう一個ございまして、パワーポイントでお願いします。
Ooh, that's a tough choice.
実はですね、ニコっての
I would always go for, I mean, in my opinion, I would pick Cat Girl just because Bunny Girls are too tall for me.
要素でして、もともとこうでございます。
Yeah,
and
the canine are
additional
very short
feedback
on the right.
The Mikote, Keeper of the Moon, canine teeth.
Face 1 and
So
3
there's a
to match the
certain
current
type,
version.
type-
To mouth types
yeah,
1 through 3.
one
The
of
current length of the canine teeth will
where
look
the
like
canine teeth look
the one to the
smaller,
left, and for
there
mouth 4 will look.
is
Okay.
a
So
I'm afraid
for
that's
different
how it
faces, they
was.
change the size. That's good, so that you have more
口の
options.
形1から3の時の剣士
Have
の
I
長さ
tried being
で、
taller?
右
You
が
know
口の
what?
形4を選んだ時の剣士の長さで、これは実はもともとデータの
I
長さを変えてあったっていうことで、
we just all have strengths and weaknesses,
And
and
so this was actually
being tall is
a
not
hidden
one of my
specification that we
strengths,
made because
unfortunately.
the shape of the mouth itself will affect how the teeth would look on the character's face. Certain types.
Unfortunately
like type
for me,
1 through
though,
3 of
being
the mouth
short
shape, would
makes
be different from type number 4 because
my sport easier for
the
me,
canine
so
teeth would seem more
I've never
visible, and
once
so we
had
had to
any
make it smaller.
desires to be taller. So
そしてですね、
as far as I'm concerned, I'm the perfect height.
こちらも歯なんですが、ララフェルの
Okay.
中が気持ち悪い。
I definitely think the one on the left, the shape of the teeth, like the U shape, doesn't match the mouth.
We did receive feedback
So
about
this one
the
matches the
Longfellow
mouth a
and
lot
how
better,
the
if you can see what I'm
was
saying.
very scary in the initial release of the benchmarks.
I don't know if I would call it scary, but just doesn't match the face or the shape of the mouth.
ということで、すいません、こちらも調整をさせていただいて、現状右のように、修正フィックスさせていただいてますと。
Well, I guess you gotta go as a bun girl then.
これはもう調整、はい。
All you see is potato soup. We gotta show love for the potatoes,
So
though.
with this one,
Potatoes are
people
people
have pointed
too.
out that the shape of the skull wouldn't allow for the teeth to be shaped in that way, and we understand. And so this is more of an FYI that we will fix it to look more like the one on the right.
That's good,
はい、
because I like the one on the right
すいま
better.
せん、ここにちょっと挙げたのは例で各種族本当一つ一つですね、このレベルまで、皆さんにいただいたフィードバックも我々自身で、調整していて気がついた点も、やっておりますので、
Okay,
もちろんそれでも
Those were all good,
まあ
all positive
膨大な
things.
量ではあるので、
I think.
ミスがもしかしたらそのさらにその先の QA で見つかる可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんですが、できる限りの、対応をさせていただいた上で、ベンチマークを改めて更新させていただいて、かつ、それらも踏まえて 7.0 でさらにね一段クオリティを高くできるように、努力を続けていこうと思います。
And so what you saw today were just some examples, and there are other adjustments that we made per the different race, but there are a lot
Mashed
that we had to address,
potatoes.
Including the feedback that we received
I
from
was a
players,
potato
as well as what
back
we
in the
noticed,
day.
what the development team noticed as we were adjusting these. And so again, it was quite a lot to address, and there may be some missteps that we may notice throughout our QA process. But we are going to address as much of this as possible and update our benchmark software to release a replacement version. And on top of that, with 7.0 Dawn Trail, we will make
Right.
sure that the graphics quality will be raised as high as we could.
Much appreciated. That's why I got this new computer, so
これですね。全部のキャラ全部のデータで
yeah, they do have a funny run. In Final Fantasy XI, they were called Tarotarus, but it's basically the same race.
And,
So that's
there
why
was
when I
comments about the
jumped to
lines,
this
like
game,
wrinkles on the
I
smile lines, like,
I
on the
did I
face,
start as
and
one?
There were some
Yeah, I think I
characters
did
where
start
we
as one.
noticed that, and so we had to rebuild the normal
They're just
map
very
so that
pudgy
it
looking, you
addresses
know?
that.
Like, they're too round and they're a little too small. So, I also had a Makote in 11, but they were called Mithras. But in 11, they could only be female, so I changed to Catboy when, because now I could be a male. So I did that, and I'm actually able to make the Catboys the same size as I am. So I think it's a perfect fit. I like to think of myself as cat-like too, you know. I'm very agile, and I have quick reflexes. I am clumsy
With
though.
the lines on
So.
the face, this was because of the lighting actually. The normal map was fine, but the way that the shadow would drop with the previous lighting would not affect that sort of look. So the data itself was there, but it just didn't show up because the lighting was the shadow, the cast shadow was not as high quality. But with the graphical updates and then the lighting was updated too, it the
Oh, I have
shadow
zero
fell on it
cats,
and
so
it became more accurate, and so it became a bit more noticeable.
you got
So
more than me.
when players looked at it, because they were so used to not having those lines showing up, um, we received feedback about that. So we did have to make some adjustments to polygons of these different races as well. So those are some of the changes that went into the updates.
All right,
で一応すいません5月
understood.
30
Let's get back to the jobs now.
まであるね今月
あります
のどちらかを今リリースで最後の追い込みをやってるんですけど、ちょっとこうやっぱ件数が多いのは多いので今修正のもしかしたらその週末をまたいでしまうかもしれないっていう今ぐらいで進捗していますので、改めて日付が変わったらしっかりまた、
Hey, cough drops are fun to play with.
So right now we're doing our
I should do
adjustments
some
with
gates,
a
but
target date of May 30th or 31st. 30 days has September.
I'll wait.
Yeah, May has 31 days. But anyways, there's a lot of items that we
I
do need to
definitely could
revise.
use the MGP.
So we aren't confident on the final release timing of the replacement version of the benchmark. So perhaps it might go beyond that weekend. But once we do determine a release timing, I will make sure to make an announcement about it.
Okay, that's good to hear.
で、はい、もう一個だけこれはもう皆さんにとってはプラスのお知らせ
So I always plan to go to bed about like 10:30 to 11:30 around that time.
This is actually
Doesn't
good news
always
for the
happen
players I'm
due
hoping.
to
With
just
regard
what
to
time I get
Fantasia,
home,
there are
if I've
two items
eaten
we want
already.
to relay.
まず7.0がリリースされたタイミングで、ウルダハに、
How
ごく丁寧
late I work or if I have things to do during the day.
そちらをプレイしていただけると、
But
幻想薬とは言って
yeah, I like to go to bed about 10:30 to
そ
11:30.
ちらをプレイすると幻想薬1個手に入りますので、ぜひ、まあね、皆さんに
I always wake up around
サポー
6,
トしますよと
no matter what time I go to
あの
bed.
幻想薬をお渡ししますっていうのをちゃんとクエストとして入れて、そうするとね、今後遊ぶ方にもちゃんと届くと思うので、そういう形にさせていただきます。
Sometimes I'll be playing Final Fantasy
First, upon release
and it'll be
of
10
7.0
o'clock,
Dawn
and then
Trail,
2 minutes later
there
I'll look
will
at the
be
time and
a
it's 3
quest
o'clock.
giver in
So
Ulda, and the level is going to be quite low, but it is going to be related to what is a Fantasia. And so
Oh, okay.
by doing that quest, you will obtain one Fantasia.
Oh,
so I'm
okay.
hoping that there'll be incentive to try out the character creation with a
Oh, that's
graphical
good. So
update. And plus, with that quest in place, it'll help new players understand what Fantasia does.
got it. That
で
okay, I
もう
was
一つは
wondering.
幻想薬にちょっと仕様を一つ追加します。
So if it's going to be a quest, I can
And
definitely
then
get it
another
on
update to
all of my
Fantasia
characters.
is
That's
we're going to
okay,
be
that's good to know. I
adding,
like that.
Another sort of specification or characteristic to it.
今回やっぱりまあだいぶ新しくリリースするベンチマークのキャラメイクも 7.0 からの、キャラメイクも、ライティングにはかなりこだわって今回改めて調整させてもらいましたし、できるだけ環境の青い光とかが入ってないっていう環境も用意した
Oh yeah,
の
sure.
で
I love Seed of Sacrifice.
ほぼゲーム内と同じように見ていただけるようにはなりました。
Great trial.
So of course, with the graphical updates, and you will see that in the updated new benchmark as well as the 7.0 character creation, we were very particular about the adjustments we made to lighting, and there are environments in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your character would look in game.
とはいえやっぱりその見慣れた風景の中で自分が調整したキャラクターをやっぱ確認したいっていうご要望も、まあ、今回改めてすごく強いだろうなっていうのも感じたので、
Well,
幻想
you
薬
gotta
を
practice
使
to
用して
get
か
better,
ら
so it's worth a shot
60
of trying.
P タイムで60分内部的にはP タイムなので別にログアウトしてもカウンターは止まるので、60分間であれば、再度調整できるっていう仕様を追加しました。
I still need to
But
get
that said,
the
of
mounts
course,
from that
you want
trial.
to see your character in action in locations that you have gotten familiar seeing your character in, and we did receive a lot of feedback about how we want to make adjustments to characters afterwards, and so we are going to make it so that Fantasia, within 60 minutes of playtime, so if you log out, the counter will kind of pause, but once
Okay.
using Fantasia, if you choose to, if you want to make adjustments to your character creation, you can do so within 60 minutes of using Fantasia.
ただしキャラメイクするたびに60分
Okay.
リセットされるわけじゃないのでそうなるとね59分ですかさず変えてができちゃうので1回使うと60分間というタイマーは止まらないんですけど
Alright.
微調整っていうのはねどんどん通常のエリアでできる
You can just like
ご活用いただければ
at me in the Discord.
That said, that 60-minute counter only works the first time, so you can't go in like minute 59 and then reset the counter. It'll count your time if you make your readjustments as well. But that said, like if you messed up on something or if you want to make minor adjustments to characters after you have created it in the character creation screen, you can do so within 60 minutes
okay.
of your playtime.
Now I get it. Okay, so if you use it,
質問されてる方いるんでそう60分以内だったら何回
you go into character creation,
全パラメータ
you change your character, you start playing, you don't like something, you can go back
There was
and
a
change it.
question in the
Got
comments
it. I was a little
asking
confused
how
about
many
that.
times you can make
Good morning,
the
Shane.
adjustments within that 60-minute time frame. There's no limitations on how many
It's a-
times
it's-
you
it's a
can
big
make
morning.
change, as long as it's within
Lots of
that
info
60-minute
today.
time frame. So you can try out all of the races, all of the different parameters that are included
Okay.
in the character creation.
Alright, so I have 60 minutes to be every race. Pretty much. Good to know.
言ってたのに急にこの元素薬の仕様のアップデートの話をしたらさみんなわーよかったとか言ってる中に吉田がイケメンに見えてきたって感じが出てめっちゃじわるんだけど
We were talking about lines on the face earlier and how, oh, it would be nice if Yoshida's lines would also disappear, right? But once we started talking about Fantasia, in the comments, of course, people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But
Yes.
also their comments about like, oh, Yoshida's now looking better.
Maybe he has a Fantasia.
しっかりね皆さんのキャラクターこれからもまあ今回 7.0 でグラフィックスアップデート入りますけど今回だけじゃなくてこれからもねまた楽しんでいただけるようにこれまでのシステムっていうところもこういう機会にまた見直しを足したりっていうことはまあこれに限らずやっていきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
How are you doing this morning,
Of
Shane?
course, we talked in detail about character creation and things like that. But with 7.0 Dawn Trail, we will be applying our first graphical update. But we will continue to look at the different systems within the game to see where we can improve and make adjustments as needed. So I hope you look forward to the different updates we'll be making throughout.
Oh, always looking forward to the updates.
というわけで
Yeah, I was
大変お待たせしました
assuming this was your
本番ということでジョブの話に入っていこうかと
post-work or pre-work time.
Okay, so that was a very long preface, but we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation.
Oh,
which is
here
the
we
job
go.
updates.
はいでは
Bring on the slides.
参りたいと思いますので画面お願いします。So let's go to the main agenda of today.
Love that picture.
Job adjustments.
Job
まあ
adjustments.
まあ最初にちょっとお伝えしておくとまさしく昨
What
日
we've
から
all been waiting
グローバ
for.
ルメディアツアーがスタートしております、はいメディアの皆さんがいち早くですね
Oh boy.
100になったすべてのジョブ開放されているのを
How'd she get in their room?
くださっているので、まあ、プレイ感とかっていう部分に関してはそういった情報がメディアの皆さんから世界中
Aime's not actually a real human. She's a sentient creature.
まあ、今日はどういうコンセプトでどういうまあ全部は語らないですけどこういうとこ変わってますよ、こういうのを追加
So
され
she can
ました
probably teleport,
していこうと
if
思い
I
ま
had
す
to guess.
So of course, starting yesterday, we have kicked off our global media tour where we have members of our media try out these different jobs at level 100.
Where's my invite for the
So
media tour?
You'll probably be seeing articles on their impressions or what they thought about the different jobs. So those will be coming soon. But for today,
Yeah, when does the
of course, we
embargo
won't be
lift?
able to discuss every single detail. But we would like to touch upon some of the changes and the updates, any additions that were made.
Okay, good to know. Are they going to go in the same order as they
まず最初
showed the classes?
今回ジョブ
Or are they going to do the
関連アッ
standard
プデー
tanks
トの全体
first?
です全ジョブに関わる、コンセプト
Healers,
を統一
DPS
した形にしております
New actions
So this
added
is
in
going to
accordance.
be across all of the
Obviously,
jobs.
yes. That's a
まあ
given.
まず当然ですがレベル上限、ついにレベルキャップ100に、ね、なりましたのでレベルが上がるということで、全てのジョブに新アクションというのが追加されております
So of course, we are going to be raising the level cap to 100, and so there will be new actions that are being added.
そして、もう一個は今回は遊びやすさの向上、まあ、それから 6.X シリーズを通じていただいたフィードバックに、まあ、できるだけ極端に変えずに
Made adjustments based on feedback and the goal of improving ease of
生かして
use.
いきましょうというコンセプト
Okay.
で今回すべてのジョブを調整アップデートしております
And then, of course, the second point made adjustments based on feedback that we received throughout the 6.x series with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to not change it dramatically, but still make it a little bit more smoother or more comfortable to play.
ただですね、一部のジョブではローテーション、まあ、追加されたアクションも含めてローテーションが変わるというジョブもございますので、そこはご了承いただけると助かります。すべてのジョブのローテーションが変わるというわけじゃなくて、一部のジョブのローテーションが変わるということがございますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, with the new actions being added, some of the jobs may have some changes or shifts in their skill rotations. Of
Right.
course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting that's needed on your end. as
Give
well.
healers a little more to do than just spam one attack and one dot while we're not healing. Or give us more things to heal through so we're not just standing there pressing the same button.
もはや限界であるというのは我々も認識しておりますので、まあその
That's my
それに対
request.
して我々こう置き換えアクションっていうのを、6.X 中にも、一部やったりしたんですけど、それに関わるお話をちょっとさせてください。はい。
And of course, we have been receiving a lot of feedback
Action change
with,
settings.
the actions that are assigned to your hotbars. We understand that there's a lot now having to slot into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching the limit.
I mean, I
of
don't
how
play
many
on
you can
controller,
fit
but
into
controller people seem
your
to be doing
hotbar
okay.
across
So
hotbars. So I would like to touch upon the some of the actions that sort of replace the same slot with the next action in of skill rotation.
okay,
な
so
ので
like
今回やっぱりもう 7.0 でこれ以上もうホットバーを圧迫しないようにっていう形で、各ジョブにこう置き換えアクションっていうのを、まあ、多数は入れてないですよ。多数は入れ
I mean,
て
they
ない
already do
置き換え
that,
アクション
so
っていうのがあって、まあ、できるだけもうこれ以上ホットバーを増やさない。
oh, you play on controller too? Everyone I talk to plays on controller these days.
So of course we are trying our best so that we are not sort of overwhelming the amount of actions that need to be assigned into a hotbar.
You too?
With this sort of replacement system, and of course we didn't implement too many of those. I hope, but we were trying to our best not to increase the amount of icons to put into the hotbars.
まあこれ、
Okay.
置き換えるとですね、連打してたら誤爆するんだけど、置き換
Looks
わ
like
る
it's just us out here
ございま
with
し
the
て
keyboards.
まあ置き換えは我々設定はさせていただいてるんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが任意に設定できるわけじゃなくて、我々がローテーションも考えて置き換えを設定してるんですけど、あえてもう置き換えなくていいっていうのが
Okay.
設定できるように
See, I tried controller a couple times and it's
That
fine,
said,
but
with the jobs kind of automatically replacing
I just
same
prefer the keyboard.
slot, as you are doing your skill rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot.
Yeah,
And
I'm
we
not
have
really a
heard
fan of that.
feedback from players that do not like that auto replacement, and so we have created a system in which you can choose to
Okay.
not have the next action replace the same slot.
Oh, good. I like that.
まあなのでちょっともういいですよ出しちゃって。
Okay.
置き換えっていうのが存在してるんですけど、
I would prefer that well
とにかく
as well.
勝手に
So
置き換えないでくれという方はですね、この置き換え設定をまあオフにしていただければ。
because it definitely makes it a little confusing when you're looking for things
まあこのアクションは置き換わってもいいけど、このアクションは
and abilities and spells like that.
別に設定できるようになりますよと。これはまあ特定のジョブだけじゃなくて全体に入ってますというのをお知らせしておきます。
And so, as you can see on the screen, there will be a slot where it says action change settings. So if you don't want for some of the like combo steps to automatically replace a certain hotbar slot and you want it to be set up to be separate buttons, you are welcome to do so by turning off.
I mean, that's how it used to be
automatic
before they
replacement
implemented
of
the
action change settings.
how it automatically would change.
全てのアクションというかねがね置き換えになってるわけじゃないので、置き換え設定されてるアクションに対して
Like I remember back, I don't remember exactly when, but way back, I would keep like stone 1, stone 2, stone 3 all on my
こち
bar.
らが自分のね皆さんの環境のあと手に馴染むかどうかで調整していただけたらなと。
Mostly for
And of course,
when you would level
this
sync down.
only applies to actions that will automatically replace, and so it's not necessarily for, or it's not for every action in your jobs or utility.
So that is what I'm wondering. If you
I would
choose,
recommend players trying it out and seeing how it feels. Do we want to separate out the different actions
yeah.
so that you don't accidentally activate it when you don't need it? Or
So if you choose to
what
have
kind
it
of
separate
feels
and
more
then you do a
comfortable
level
in
sync
the
dungeon,
games?
will you have to rearrange your hotbar? Because that
というのがまあ
would get extremely annoying extremely fast.
ということなので、まあここからは順番に
Because that's how it used to be before it did it automatically. You'd go down to level sync content if you didn't have like
That covers the element
the old abilities that you needed
that
on your
will
hotbar.
be across all of the jobs. And so now I'd like to do a deep dive into the different roles. Are we okay?
Okay, roll stuff. That's
火
good.
力が上がるとか下がるとか
Let's-
気にされてる
Let's start with the healers.
そういう話ではない。まあ置き換わることで他のタイミングで使うつもりだったのに連打してたら使っちゃったっていう場合まあミスになる。
Yes, you're already
まあその誤爆
working on how to implement it to your Dark Knight, as I am
There were
on
some comments
Sage.
about, well, is this a matter of DPS getting higher or lower? And it's not really about how much damage you can deal. It's more about some people don't like just pressing the same button continuously and accidentally using
Right
an
here.
action when they don't want to, or they're
that's-
trying to save it for another timing. So this is just so that in case you want to prevent accidental sort of execution of an action, you can set it as a separate item on your hotbar.
はいでは
Alright, Shane. As always, thanks for popping in.
さあでは
Have a good day at work. Okay, of course they start with the tanks.
Yes お願いしますまずタンク共通の
Alright.
変更
I'll
点
just
からお話し
sit back for
これは
this.
共通の変更点です
Maybe they'll make enmity a little more of something that you have to
across all tank role jobs.
monitor.
まず一つ
And
目
manage
レベル90台で
Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction ability to be upgraded in the 90s.
レ
Okay.
ベル90台でさらにこれ
So I'm
が
guessing that's like
される
Sentinel.
各ジョブに
Uh,
入ってますよというのが
What are the other ones for the other tanks?
Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will be upgraded in the 90s level range.
それからですね、レベル90台の途中でですね、
Reprisals duration will be increased from 15 seconds. Increased to 15 seconds. Okay.
And reprisal duration will be increased to 15
What is that
seconds
now,
in
10?
the 90s level range.
なお、この、30% 軽減バフの方なんですけど、まあこれ、 強化されたタイミングでまたジョブごとに
Are they all going to be upgraded the same across the board?
で、まあ、
Or will some be better than
それぞれの
others?
合わせたさらなる追加効果があったりするんで、まあ、言わないでおきますけど今回それぞれちゃんと特徴
Yeah, we got multiple warrior mains.
追加効果が出るようになってます。
And
Not
of
me,
course,
though.
With the 30% buff enhancement,
Don't even have it
there
unlocked.
are additional effects that
Never
will
have,
be
never will.
applied to each of the different tank jobs. I'm afraid we're not going to dive into details
Arm's length is the
here,
one
but,
that people
yes, just to
nobody
reiterate,
knows
there
about
will
unless
be,
they're told.
like individual sort of enhancements for each of the tank.
Nobody knows how useful arm's length is.
リプライザー
In
が
dungeons.
通知してっていうコメントを今拝見したんですけど、
はい、
ほぼ同タイミングで入れた場合にですね、
はい、
サーバーでどっちのが後でどっちがその被ったかをそれぞれ違うメッセージで出すとかはね、やっぱりさすがに難しい。
I wonder if the healer section will be split between
うまく
shield and regen healer.
連携していただけると助かります。
I will not be leveling paladin when Dawn Chill drops. It is going to be staying
It'd be great
90.
if we can get some kind of notification if the other tank casts reprisal and it was at the same timing, but that involves trying to get the system to communicate which tank cast reprisal first and sending a different message to the one that came in later, so that's a little bit difficult to do. So you might want to discuss amongst your party to see who's going to pop your mitigation.
岸田さん提案があります。
はい、
リプライザーの効果
That's the only tank I have, so.
読んだんですけど、敵のよだめアップのセルフバフを90秒90秒から15秒引いた値かけておいてもいいですか？
Man,
There's another
can't believe I have a
suggestion
tank
about
higher level
can
than
we
you.
Extend the effects of reprisal to 90 seconds, but then okay, then can we do a variable of
Did you just say 90 seconds?
damage dealt by enemy? So 90 seconds times the 15 seconds per.
まあまあ面白いなと思って。
That would
さ
be
あそれでは
crazy.
今挙げたのが、まあ、タンクの共通ポイントなので、続いてナイトから
90 second
展開してい
reprisal
く各ジョブ全部は言わないです。主だったところだけちょっとご紹介していきましょう。
So going into the individual tank jobs now from the paladin.
No, 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 no.
Again, to
That has
reiterate,
nothing to do with
I'm
it.
afraid we won't go into details for every single job. So just going through some of the key points.
Oh, okay.
まず1個
These points are not full list of additions and adjustments? Okay. The second and third executions of Atonement have been changed to new actions with separate animations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Atonement will change to these actions, so input execution will remain the same. Got it. Will they actually be different
So first point, the second and third executions
abilities,
of
like with
Atonement
different
have been
potencies
changed to new
too?
actions with separate animations. Atonement will change to these actions automatically on the hotbar, so input execution will remain the same.
Alright, alright.
But yeah, that kind of differentiate the look of it, I think, is what we're trying to aim for here.
43 days. We're getting close. That's how much time you have.
And I think this is where that sort of automatic replacement of the next action comes in very handy. You could just press the same button and then it'll go to the next step automatically.
New action that can be executed after Blade of Valor. Yeah, we saw that in the trailer. Yeah, I know.
And then when you're in that sort of damage burst phase and those blades of something is executed, of course with the raised level cap we will add another tier to that.
あとはゴアブレードの実行条件をファイトはフライトの実行に変更したりいろいろ細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるようにっていう調整をしてたりします。ナイトはもうすっきりそのまま正当進化っていう感じです。
And then this might be minor, well, less major adjustment. In order to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
Okay.
そうそう、そんなところでよろしい。はい、はい。
Oh, good morning, Laviz. Well,
続いては戦士
you just missed Shane popped in for a couple minutes before he had to go to work. We saw the whole job action trailer. It was awesome. And they went over a lot
So
of
with
the
Warrior also, this is just for the most
graphical
part, simply,
changes with the
transition
lighting and all
upwards
the
of the race level cap.
character creation things that they received feedback for, but now we're going more in depth on the job changes. And you are just in time for Warrior, so yeah. But you can watch the trailer again. So
So first point, a new action which can be executed after 3 executions of Fell Cleave or Decimate while inner release is active will be added. So this is, I think you may have noticed it in the job action trailer. So you might want,
all right, you
notice
you
it.
get a pass.
あとは、プライマルレンドの後に発動できるアクションがあって、まあ純粋にね、バースト中の大技っていうのをちょっと追加して。
Yeah, I'm probably gonna rewatch it too.
And then next one is a new action that can be executed.
You know,
after
maybe
final
1 or
round will
12
be added.
times. Who
So,
knows?
Another sort of big
New action after
damage
Primal
phase,
Rend. Don't even know what Primal Rend
action
is.
will be added for the damage burst phase.
You did miss the flashy Dark Knight
あ
changes.
とは、ナイトのさっきのじゃないんですけど、今回インナーカオスのモーションとエフェクトが、一新されております。ちょっと
But Dark Knight is coming up
100まで来て、まあ、
next,
選手が言ったことじゃないですけど、ジョブでちょっといくらなんでも随分
We'll get a little more info about that.
飽きてきたって
I think Primal Rend is a level.
グラフィックスに変えたりしてるものも
Actually,
あります。
no, because you said you're 83. Okay, it's
And
level
in
90.
addition,
Got it.
Kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really. The effects and the animation for Inner Chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these effects that you see that for those that may have been kind of, how to say, people have gotten tired of looking at.
Okay.
飽きてもフェルクリーブだけは絶対に変えるなっていうお声がたくさんございまして、フェルクリーブは私の気持ちよさ
Well, that's good, because I don't.
フェルクリーブは初級ことはないと思います。
There were some comments about, well, you can update things that people have gotten tired of looking
The
at.
only
but
thing I
please
know
don't
about
change
Warrior is that I don't need to heal them in dungeons, and
I totally
Shake It Off
understand
is a
how
good mid tool.
exhilarating that is. So yeah, we'll keep Fell Cleave as is.
Of course, they would never change Fell Cleave.
で、
That's the bread and butter of Warrior.
Next is Dark Knight.
まず一つ目、バースト中の
Pure Summer of
操作量
Impeter.
軽減
Burst damage phases, Blood Weapon upgraded into Delirium, and the effects of Blood Weapon will be added to Delirium. Don't know what any of that means.
To reduce
but
the number of
Winter
hit points
can
during burst damage
fill us in.
phases. These are the changes that we are making.
まあ今ちょっとね、バースト中操作がめちゃくちゃ忙しいっていうところがある。まあ忙しさもね、面白さだっていうところは。
Maybe this will help their crazy opener, because I know Dark Knights have a really crazy opener.
しておいて、まあ遊び心地とかこう工夫する余地っていうのを増やしていきたいって、まあコンテンツに関してはそれらを今回7点、まあ0から始めてはい
Nice, that means you're getting better.
ジョブに関しては多分8-0からもっと個性を出していくのは8-0からにしようかなと思ってるんで。
And the reason for this change is sort of cleaning up and streamlining some of the busyness that happens during the burst damage phase for 7.0 anyways.
They're combining
And
abilities that are
then,
normally paired
I
together
did
in
mention
rotation.
about
Okay,
how
so that's
we
probably
want
good.
to improve the not playability, but like how players can strategize and sort of make kind of work their strategies as well as the
Oh,
developers
no.
can do creative things.
How could
through
you?
7.0. So right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and once we get to say 8.0, we'll start kind of enhancing the individualities of some of these jobs.
Okay. まあもちろん70のまだ出てないんですけど、やっぱりこうメカニクスを変えていこうとか、よりこう面白くしていこうっていう時に、まあ大きくシステムを設計していこうってな
All right, good. That's good.
今のぐらいのうちからもう方針は決めて進んでないと間に合わないので、割とねそこは2ヶ月ぐらい前に結構集中して話し合ってたりはする。ちゃんとやっておりますよ。はい。
I kind of blurted 8.0, but we have yet to release 7.0.
8.0?
But whenever we're talking about drastically changing the different mechanics of the jobs, or making it more interesting, more fun to play, and it relates to kind of upholding the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the lead up to
Right.
a major expansion. So we've actually started to
Yeah.
talk about like what direction we want to take this into like 2 months ago already. So.
8.0
Yeah, I know. They discuss these things way ahead
みたいな
in advance.
Spoiler.
They've said that before.
Nope. で、暗黒騎士
Let's just hope there's no severe job imbalance upon launch like there was in the middle of Endwalker. A new
So going
action
back
that can be
to,
executed after Living
Dark
Shadow.
Knight,
Okay.
A new action
Living Shadow is the one where they make
Living
the shadow
will be
duplicate of
added.
themselves, right? Kind of like
まあ、あとは他
Bunshin.
にもエイシングゲンをブラックブラッド消費せずに発動できるようになったりとか、まあ各ジョブ今回お話ししている内容だけじゃないので、まあそういったこともやってますよというのだけお知らせしています。
So of course with Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments.
So
to
they're
it
getting like
itself,
an
Living
ability
Shadow
they can
itself,
use
so
during
that,
it.
You won't need to consume black blood and execute.
エイシングゲンの読み方でさ、
That's good because Living Shadow is pretty cool. I'm not even a Dark Knight, and I like it.
鏡じゃないみたいな。そうね、今回直前になってパワポにアクションの読み方そうね、難しそうなやつはルビー入れないかって言って入れたんですけど、よかった。よかった。
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please
Probably.
put in the hiragana to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's proving useful to the viewers as well.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like another proc that happens afterwards.
私がチェックしてる時とかはなんか分身出るやつとかなんですよ。アクションで
Did he say Bunshin? That's what I said. Can he hear me?
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your kind of avatar kind of come up, summon something, your shadow.
だからなんか発売の迫ってくる頃にさ、俺 PR とかで飛び回ってるじゃん。実際さ、覚えてないのよアクション名本当に。
So, like, we would go on different sort of PR opportunities right before launch, and we don't have all of these action names memorized.
なんかそれでさ、PLL とかでたまに読み方間違ってさ、吉田触ってねえな。
I mean, there's a lot,
そ
so
もうそんなんで覚えてないんだ。
understandable.
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it incorrectly, then we have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job, whatever." But it's just so hard to memorize it all.
いやなんでちゃんとひらがな入れようっていうかね。はい。
So I'm glad we have the way to read it in there.
余談でした。こんなやつら本当にダメだ。時間終わんなくなるわ。
Sorry,
次の映画行きましょう
taking way too much time.
Yes, hurry up. Come on, I want to get to the healers.
ガンブレーカーもまっすぐ正当進化で、フェイテッドサークル後に発動できるアクションを、
Faded Circle, no idea what that is. Continuation.
でね、発動
I mean, I've definitely heard of that, but I don't know what that is
あと
either.
もうさらにもう一個出したってことでしょ。
A new 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added. No cartridge costs. Okay. That'll probably make them breakers happy.
This also is just level up with the cap being raised. So first point says a new action that can be executed after Fated Circle via continuation will be added. And then a new 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
They all sound pretty good to you, then that's good.
コメントでエンド・オブ・ハートかなっていう声をいただいております。こちらの技名は
I mean, yeah, it looks like they were getting things added to their AoE combo from the
People were trying
what
to
we saw in the benchmark and the
but yes, this one
job action trailer, so that makes sense.
is end of
Is Bloodfest the AoE combo?
実行条件をちょっとノーマーシーの実行に変更したりとか
Or is it continuation?
周りでもうちょっと手触り良くなるような調整っていうのもさせてもらったりはしてます。
And then there were some adjustments
Or
also,
Fated Circle, I don't know.
For Sonic Break to be executed, we're going to be changing it to having No Mercy available. So yeah, when you execute No Mercy, it'll go to Ready to Break.
まあエンド・オブ・ハートめちゃめちゃ盛り上がってますね。Yeah, lots of people are hyped with the name of the action. End of Heart.
まあとはいえさ、こって今なんていうの？グローバルクールダウンがあるからさ、めっちゃ長い技にはできないから、うまく3段でこう表現してたりするから、
なるほど。
その辺の苦労をちょっと分かっていただけると、モーションチームとかね、VFX チーム頑張って作ってました。はい、よろしくお願いします。
FYI, the English name is
All right.
Heart. But in any case, the animation team and those who are involved with trying to bring this action to life work really hard. So I'm hoping that we'll enjoy that.
ほいほい。以上、タンクは以上でございます。はい。そう次。これはあれかな？メレー
Oh, healers are gonna be last.
で
That's okay.
ワイパーを紹介
I'm excited to see what happens with Ninja too. Oh, we have 6 now because Viper's here.
So I think we will go through the melee DPS, of course, with showing off the Viper, and then call it the first half, and then go into.
Oh, is that artwork of a female Rothgar? I think it is.
はい、お願いします。
では近接物理 DPS 共通のまず変更
Okay,
点から
upcoming melee DPS
Okay,
adjustments.
so melee DPS updates that are.
That's
made
exactly what I
across
just
the
said.
board.
まずレベル90
Second wind's healing potency will be increased in the 90s level. Okay.
So second wind healing potency
That's
will be
good.
increased in the 90s level range.
さらにですねレベル90
Faint's duration will be increased to 15 seconds. And then, so I hope
Then
this is just
faint
part of like
duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
you'd think so, but they'll die more. Trust me.
まあ結構その
I hope this doesn't take away a slot
あるんでまあリプもそうですけど
that
まあいろんなこう
because it's saying it's going to increase, so I'm assuming they're just gonna have a trait that will increase these roll actions. I hope it's not taking away from something that could have been used better,
Yeah,
or what
this
I'm thinking is what they'll do is
kind
they'll
of
just
is,
combine
whenever
it in a
things get
trait that
busy with
already
the different
upgrades something.
controls, and there might be a misstep on that. It's kind of
Like
trying
how healers
to
have,
address that because in addition to
Mom and
just the
Mend
business
that just
of the
increases,
players,
like,
we are thinking about implementing different
all of their
mechanics on the
potencies
boss side
on a
as
base
well,
level.
so.
評価と見せかけといて殺しに来る気だっていうコメントがあった
So people are commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the players too.
さあでは、個別のジョブちょっと見ていきましょうまず最初文句からです、
The faint duration increase is good because
ちょっとですね、基本コンボを
sometimes it just doesn't last long enough. Monk, okay. Basic combo mechanics will no longer center around maintaining a buff or dot. Instead, performing actions in a certain order will increase the next action's potency. Okay. So, okay.
So with the monk,
Maybe
we
this
kind
will replace
of, updated the
positionals?
mechanics itself.
They didn't, although I feel
Before,
like if they were getting rid of
basic
positionals,
thinking
they would have
was
said that
about
in the
how to maintain
role
your
section.
buffs or retain
But
that sort of damage.
this is probably good because it's
buffs,
very.
enhancements, and
I don't
things
even
like
play
that.
monk that much.
But
My monk is at
instead,
like
with this
50, but
update,
even at 50, it's kind of
it'll
annoying
more
having to be in
be
like
about
Opa Opo
enhancing
stands to
your
do
next
certain
action
things.
by utilizing
So it's
a
better.
specific,
I like this.
combo route in the order.
まあ現在も
Yeah, most classes only have like a couple of positionals left anyway. Like I know Ninja only has 2 with
ただ過度にシンプルにするわけ
Aeolian Edge and Armor
手触り
Crush.
今やってる手触りはできるだけ変わらないようには調整させていただきました
And then Reaper only
Of
has,
course,
I
so
believe,
for
2 as
example,
well.
When you use Dragon Kick, the next action
With their gauge
Moonshine
abilities.
would be enhanced, and it will be something like that. But we're trying not to oversimplify it at the same time. So, but we're also trying
forgot
to
what
make
they
it
were called.
streamlined. So we're hoping that it won't change like the feel of how you control the monk's actions.
でジョブハット先ほど公開したジョブアクショントレーラー見ていただければわかるんですがジョブハットもこう追加要素が追加されてますでちょっとね一見すると複雑に見えるんですけどこれまでのバフとかねデバフを凝視してこうタイマーを管理するよりはUI
I wonder if they'll go more in depth on the
触っていただければ多分わかると
rework of Dragoon when they get to
And
Dragoon.
of course, with the change in the mechanics, the job HUD will also have additional elements to it.
I guess
It
that,
might
yeah, that's
look
probably what the
kind
new
of complicated at first glance, but I think it should
part of the job
hopefully
gauge was.
make it more not easy, but like it'll make it smoother, improved.
That's gonna be love when
from
jobs flow
before, when
smoothly.
you're just staring at your buffs and debuffs, making sure that you're kind of managing your timers.
Uh-huh. I think that makes sense.
もう一個はまあ使い勝手向上的なやつで応援決議の
10 chakra.
増やして
Whoa.
溢れをするみたいなことをやってたんです
Oh, so that's
And then,
good.
Another sort of improvement.
Yeah.
is,
So I'm assuming 5 will still be what you need,
10 chakra, while Brotherhood is
but you can go
active, so
past
that,
it to
you
kind
can
of. It's
prevent
kind of like
chakra
having
overflow.
charges.
ただ陸道整合
So like you can save up an extra 5,
全消費で
use 5, and then you'll still have 5 for another ability right away.
その蓄積量でちょっと威力が
That's a nice improvement.
効果を入れたりするんでまあいろいろコンテンツに合わせてローテを調整したりしてみてください
Did you spend the entire dream on the floor?
Additional adjustment when you have 6-sided star activated, there will be an action depending on how much chakra you have stacked. If you can utilize all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there
Oh,
will be an
okay.
effect that will do that. So you might want to strategize depending on what kind of content you're trying to challenge.
さてさてじゃあ続いては、竜騎士に行こうかなと思います
Yeah, that's true.
Next is Dragoon.
But I mean, also playing the game just in general, you can kind of
入れていこうかっていう話もしてたんですけど、まあ、今回全体
tell
の方針としては
what
純粋アップデート
adjustments are actually good or not too.
まあちょっと
Okay, to reduce positional requirements. Okay, here we go. For the single target combo, the 5th combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drakesbane. So there's one positional gun.
We tried not to.
Fang and Claw wielding thrust will change to
change,
Drakesbane, so
overdo the
input
changing,
execution will remain
but
the same.
At the
Okay,
same time, there were some
don't know what that means, but
pain points with
here you go,
with
Lav.
this, and also
This is for you.
Trying to work with the different positionals, and we tried to alleviate that with some of the automatic replacement of actions as you do your rotations and things like that.
まあ、コンボのこれね5段目に新しいアクション入るんですけど、
うん
こちらは置き換えになるので、しかも方向指定がない新アクションなので、奴隷の手触りは変わりなく新しいのが増えます。
So the first point says to reduce positional requirements for the single target combo, the fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake Speed.
それからですね、開幕から最大火力出したいということで、
Okay, to facilitate maximum damage output at the beginning of the battle, Life of the Dragon will be available without accumulating Dragon Gauge. So that'll probably help the burst phase. Well, not probably, that would definitely help the burst phase. I'm assuming.
Life of the Dragon will be available without.
I don't know if you were able to accumulate enough Dragon Gauge to get that out during the first burst phase, but it sounds like you'll be able to use it right away. So.
And then to reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, certain actions will be removed or adjusted.
まあ
I wonder what they're removing.
回収っていうのをちょっと期待されてた方にとってみるとね、そんなに変わらないのかなっていうこと
I mean, do Dragoons have a lot of inputs as it is now?
まあ手触りをできるだけ優先してかゆいところに手が届くっていうところを目指しましたので、ご了承いただけると助かります。
So some people may have been expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon, and so to those people, these might not seem like a lot of changes.
All right.
But what we tried to do is to maintain that sort of play feel, but at the same time kind of streamline some of the pain points that we might have experienced. And so, I do feel sorry for
I mean, I feel
people who
like
had expected a larger
I'm
change,
I'm
but,
doing a lot on Ninja during burst phase, but I like it.
まあ、あとはそうですね、ローパルスラストとイセムの上位を入れ
I'm
た
sure a lot of people want to know what actions are being
モーションとエフェクトが
removed or adjusted.
新しく一新された気分になれるみたいなのがあったりします。
So there were.
Hopefully they'll
also some
address
additions
Life
to the
Surge
upper
because
tiers,
I feel like
on
that's
both
kind
Blast
of
and Disembowel, and there's a lot of
useless.
animation and new motions that are added with those. So those might be something to look out for.
I don't think they'll ever put an in-game damage meter.
追加されてね、強くてかっこいい技が増えるっていうのは普通に大事だと思うので。
They put the Stone Sky Sea in, and that's probably going to be it. But I don't see them ever doing that.
Like you want to have like cool looking effects, I think.
Of course we want cool looking effects. That's why we play this game. To be cool.
第3をこのくらいなくしまして、純粋に移動に使える移動アクションを追加していたりします。
And then there was one action, I know, Spine Shatter Dive was something that players may have used to sort of.
I'm sure you know
use
better
more
than I
output
do.
Damage, but we took that out. I'm afraid we have removed that, and then we.
They took
have
out Spine Shatter Dive?
An action that will simply move your character.
はい、繰り返しですが、これで全部でございませんので、他にもありますが、次行こうと思います。
So just to reiterate, I'm afraid these are not all of the changes, but we are going to omit that for now and move on.
Oh, okay.
続いては、
They're like, we removed Spine Shatter Dive. Okay, next.
一番、まあ、こちら
Okay, yes. Huton. I did notice Huton's gauge was gone.
気づかれたと思うんですけど、
Huton's effect has been moved to a trait. Oh, always active. Okay. I like that. So, what are they doing with Harujin then? Huton will be changed to an AoE attack which grants the effect of hidden.
So you may have noticed
Okay.
this in the job action.
I did
trailer
notice that.
video, but Huton, that has not gone away, but instead it has become a sort of trait.
Okay, so that's good. So what is
your
Armor
movement
Crush gonna
speed
do
or attack
then?
speed, or I
Is
guess
it?
that enhancement where you're
I like the AoE.
on haste is going to be constantly on.
あとは一番でかいのはやっぱ
And is that going to, so like, is haste always on, like, is that going to be from level 30 on, or is that going to be a new thing? The way they have it, it looks like that's the way it's going to be all the
And
time.
of course, with the Huton becoming more of a trait, of course, the windmill that you saw, goodbye windmill.
Yes, no
Alright,
more windmill.
But there will be another HUD element that kind
Yes,
of
because we saw the shuriken
accommodates
gauge,
for
is what I'm going to call it
new
now.
additional element that we're including.
So I'm guessing the armor crush will add to the shuriken gauge, because it used to add to Huton. Actions which extended the duration of Huton's effect will be adjusted in accordance with the changes above. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Armor crush is now going to add to the shuriken gauge.
So
Goodbye,
actions which
windmill.
extend the duration of Huton's effect will be adjusted in accordance with the above change.
Does that mean Harujin will just give you full Huton? Not full shuriken gauge? That's it?
Next is samurai.
I need more than
一
that.
つ目、リキャスト管理の複雑さ軽減というのをやっております。ツバメ返しを明鏡水後に発動できるアクションに変更したりします。
Alright, to simply recast management.
So first point says to
Simplify
simplify
recast management.
Tsubame Gaishi will be changed to be executable after Meikyo Shisui.
さらにですね、まあやっぱり正当進化なので DPS としては。
Yeah,
博士
we got gypped as ninjas.
リダレ雪月花の上位
I want more.
今回、純粋に追加されております。
And of course, this is also just a simple sort of level up. And so Hakaze, Tenka Goten, and Midare Setsugekka will be upgraded into new actions.
まあだから遊びやすくする調整っていうのと、まあレベルアップに伴う上位アクション、新規アクションの追加っていうのがもう侍はド直球でございます。
So of course, it's very simple, I guess. Adjustment made to make it a bit more
Again, don't
comfortable to
play
and
samurai,
then
so-
with the level cap being raised, there'll be additional actions on the upper tiers, and then other new actions are added.
あとは必殺剣、
I do know a little about Reaper. I played Reaper,
戦略
so
リキャストタイム
let's see what they got to say about Reaper.
レベルアップで追加されてたりします。はい
And then also, there are traits that will be added that, let's see, shortens the recast time for Guren and Sen-8?
戦兵ですね。はい、大丈夫ですよ。英語の方も大丈夫ですよ。はい。
Well, she doesn't know how to pronounce that. I must not play Samurai either.
なんか調べて。
Enhanced his
博士の読み方で述べており
What's
ま
he
す。
whispering about?
はい
Japanese.
気にせず言ってください。はい、さん。
So yeah, this will be a trait that will enhance the Hisatsu, which will shorten the recast time of Hisatsu Guren and Hisatsu Sen-8.
Okay.
日本語と同じでした。
はい。さあさあ、じゃあ続いてはリーパーに行こうと思います。
Reaper.
はい、まず一つ目。
Plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and will instead allow execution of enshroud,
そこから
which can now be used when gauge is at 51 or more without
まあ
waste.
51以上あるときに使ってもちょっと無駄感があったりするので、ちょっと変えてます。
So first point says plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50
Okay.
and instead will allow execution of enshroud. There seems to have been a feeling of waste. It now can be used when gauge is at 51 or more without waste.
あとはまあ純粋アップグレードとして、次のレベル効果中に発動できるアクションというのを追加させていただいてい
New
ます。
action when
Then,
enshroud.
Another one is a new action that can be executed while enshrouded will be added.
Is that it?
まあ、あとは細かいところなんですけど、遠隔攻撃のあるパワーを効果アップ中に実行すると、ベルズイングレス、ベルズイーグレスなど前後に移動するのリキャストが短縮されたりする。
And very minor, maybe yeah, a smaller update would be enhance harpy.
Okay.
Harpy.
That's the
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce
their
this, but
magic spell.
If you have enhanced harp, the Hell's Ing.
アクション名の読み方が難しいね。
Insta move action backwards forwards.
Back and forth, please.
Where'd they go?
Hell's Ingress.
Hell's Ingress. Okay. That's the teleport.
Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress and Hell's Egress. Ingress and Ilgress.
カタカナ
Forward,
のままだ
backward.
と思います。
Yeah.
そのままでした。
はいこれはね、むずいよね。もうだってさ、アクション
So after the teleport, you get the upgraded harp, which reduces which gets rid of the cast time.
ナイミさんほぼ全てのゲーム内単語を、ほぼ暗記してるんですよ。でも。なのに、かつ、
Will the potency get increased too, maybe?
検索
Or maybe we'll get stacks?
PC にインストールしてあって、入力すると全言語が
Because sometimes when you jump back,
しながら検索をしてっていうのをやってたりするんで、すごいんですよ。
one
させてください。
めっちゃマルチタスク。
harp with no cast time is not enough to get all the way back to the
Sorry
boss.
guys, there was a bit of a pause.
I mean,
It's okay. Take your time.
Mentioned how great Amy is. I mean, basically she memories all the actions, weapon names, and then even with that, she always has the dedicated laptop beside her, which she can check up the any 14 terms in all languages.
Okay.
That's how she works. Such a great job. Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
まあ、これは、あれよく、なんだっけ、開発でよく、なんて言うんだっけな。主じゃねえしな。開発的な呼び方があるんですよ、それ。グロッサリー。あ、グロッサリー。
はいはい。
ああ、ごめんなさい。はい。
そうそうそう。グロッサリーは全ての魔法が、どのシリーズでどう呼ばれてるか。
Honestly, she's such a good translator.
そう。サイズがやばい。
It's very handy, this glossary, but it has all of the terms in several languages, and so it's quite large.
さあさあ、じゃあ戻って続いてはバイパーをと思うんですが、そうか。
Oh, Viper. Oh, we get full screen for Viper. Makes sense because new job. I like the symbol.
実機使って説明
It kind of looks like daggers though.
みんなお手洗いとか行きません？皆さん。あ、ここで？
Take a bit of a
だってさ、
bio break?
もうだって
1時間50分経ちましたね。
うん。
Oh.
だってゆっくり見たいでしょ。
あは。
We want to take our time with this, right?
I mean, we
Can
do.
take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
ここでトイレは甘えとか言ってる人。ここでするから大丈夫。
It could be fangs, actually. You're right.
Some people are saying
タバコじゃないよ。皆さんのいろんな休憩を今私は考えているっていう。
Yoshida is not going to sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
じゃあちょっとだって俺落ち着いてさ、紹介したいもん。
そうね。
実機だから。
us, yeah, if we wanna
普通の
show
休
it
憩を
off
今
on
取ります
gameplay.
Oh, she's back in the
いいんじゃない
forest.
いやまた後半特別編休憩入れればいいんで、
では
So,
はいじゃあここで休憩に戻りたいと思います So yeah let's take a break for
Taking a break?
15 minutes 15分休憩です
How long?
休憩中のお供としまして、これまでのファンフェスで公開したウォークスルービデオの詰め合わせと、最近公開しましたプライマルスのミュージックビデオをご用意してございます。So today's company for the break is we have a series of the walkthrough videos which is revealed during the fan festivals as well as the Primal's music videos recently.
Oh, Primal's music video?
はい。
Okay.
吉田さんお前休憩って言ったじゃんってすげえ言われる
大丈夫です。全部見ても9分しかないですから。休憩は15分で大丈夫です。Yeah. The total length of the video is only 9 minutes. And then the break is 15 minutes. So you can.
Alright, 15-minute breaks is what we're getting, it seems.
では
15分
はい。
はい
休憩です。どう
we'll
ぞ
be。back in 15 minutes.
Alright. Okay, we saw this already. Yeah, this is Tyrol. This is where we're going on vacation. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. This is... I don't know if I've seen this before. This place looks awesome. Oh, they're just gonna put this on repeat? Maybe a little bit. All right. I will be right back as well. Not 15 minutes though, like 2 minutes. Oh, wait. This is different. I'll still be right back. I have returned, and it seems like the music video has begun. I'm going to move this over here, though. Wow, 24,000 people in this stream. Damn. We got a lot in here today. Slide this over here. Maybe I could do a quick, not alliance raid, maybe a normal raid or a trial. I got some Belvita breakfast biscuits, which apparently they give 4 hours of steady energy. So I will be energized for 4 hours with these. They are good. The blueberry one's my favorite. These are the cinnamon ones, though. Actually, let's do a normal raid. The primals. The new song. Man. Soken and Koji Fox, what a team. Let's go, Mr. GPS. We don't have all morning. Thank you. Of course the other healer is a sage. Every time I play sage, my co-healer is also a sage. Oh, whoops. Let's put him at 2, because that's where I like the main tank to be. Oh, we don't have to fight them? Love that. heck was that? Whoa. Thanks for the shield. What is hitting me? Must be the trash mobs we didn't kill. Still trying to do things to us. Lower the volume a little bit. A wave of goblins. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the OST from Alexander too. Oh man. Get that bomb away from me. Oh no, fire resistance down. Get out of here. I'm just gonna back away from that. Seems like the rest of them did not. Oh no, they're back.
ご覧の放送は第1回ファイナルアートリポートさあオーバー第2です。I am back. This is the 81st instance of the
Hurry up, do more damage.
はい、谷さんも再びよろしくお願いします。さあ、バイパーから再開しようと思いますが、まず最初、特徴のなんかざっくりだけパワーポイントでお願いします。
So we are going to jump back in with Viper.
Oh no, they're going over Viper.
Over its characteristics via this power point.
まずはですね、こちら
Okay, I'll read it as I do this. And reads this guy.
合体剣アビリティ、そして合体剣ウェポンスキルコンボから
A fast-paced job that fluidly shifts between dual blade and double-bladed strikes and their various combos and abilities. We knew that. Okay, good. We're done.
So it says a fast-paced job that fluidly shifts between dual blade and double.
I'll give the command to the new
combos and
healer.
abilities. So you basically have
Make them feel
a
good.
mode where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together in one single blade and kind of going back and forth, but it's a very sort of fast-paced and you have varying attacks.
ですね
All right.
7カメを入れていただいてもいいですか。
はい、カメラにしていただいて。
プでもう良かったんですよ。
あ
Alright, let's get a little more. We already knew that.
わかりやすい。
あ、なるほ
ごめんなさい。二刀流コンボって文字通りこう剣をこうなんかこう手入んねん2個こう2頭振るこれウェポンスキルね、
はい
二刀流ウェポンスキルで合体剣アビリティっていうのはこの2つの剣をこう合体してこうなぎなたのように一つにして放つアビリテ
Yeah,
ィ
I like it though.
かつこの合体させた剣の状態で放つウェポンスキルでこれでねなんとなく絵のイメージ文字だけだとね何言ってんの
Oh, nice. Welcome. And no problem.
So just looking at the text seems very. It's not very descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but you can't. It's hard to tell sometimes. So, when we say double
Oh,
blade.
thank you for the follow.
Oh,
I
no, sorry. Dual
greatly
blade. Dual blade is
appreciate
where you
it.
have a
How are you
blade
doing
in
this
each of your
morning?
hand. And so you have those weapon skill combos.
Obviously,
and then you go
we're
into a double-bladed,
looking
where
at
those
the
two, blades come together. And it
job
has its
action
own
live letter.
abilities. And then it also has a set of weapon skill abilities. Or weapon skills, sorry.
一体逆かパターン
両方入っていまし
ダースモール
Darth Maul.
た。
Yes, I'm definitely going to be making a Darth Maul glamour set.
で、もう一個特徴出しちゃった
Definitely will need some lightsaber
特
like
徴の総数っていうのは
Viper
他のジョ
arms.
ブとまあ同等なんですけ
Has a
ど
similar number of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer action need to be set on the hotbar. So it's going to be similar to, I'm guessing,
So the second point
Summoner's
is, has a
hotbar
similar
setup.
total number of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer actions need to be set on the hotbar, just so that you have fewer like icons to place into your hotbars.
Mhm.
でまあこれから実機でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけどその仕組みが動いてるからなんか同じボタンを連打してるように見えるんですけど実際には、置き換わりだったり1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変えるルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なのでちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかな。
So we're going to take a look at this in game, and you'll see
Okay.
that the actions will be automatically replaced in the hotbar. So it might seem like we're kind of button mashing, but with the automatic replacements, sometimes it's might be a weapon skill that changes into a different action, or you also
Yeah,
have to pay attention
which-
to the buffs that you are receiving, or enhancements that you are receiving, or the debuffs or enfeeblements that you are dealing to your enemy to switch your combo route. So it's there is elements of
Oh, he's
sort
got
of
the gaming
thinking about
glasses
what
on.
action to execute next.
見た方が早い
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらい
That
ましょう
reminds me.
出ました。
Gotta fix my headset because last time I used it was not working. Right, so it looks like there's not a lot there. They are right.
あとほら山が綺麗
山が綺麗。いや、
Of course, the mountains
Beautiful.
are.
And she is level 100, so.
ワイがファンフェスで着せられたやつ
The costume we're all too familiar from
Mm-hmm.
Yoshida's appearance at the fan festival.
Okay, so they. Oh, that's cool.
このプレゼントマーク見せていいだろうけど
Oh, the glasses.
Too late.
All those gift boxes.
Yeah.
Like,
ダミーアイコンです。
ちょっと待ってよさ
See, 3 abilities with charges.
はい。
One that costs gauge.
エディアツヤになってる。
あ、そう
あー、じゃあ大丈夫かな。あー、びっくりした。
Double checking. I do
Same.
have it set up.
危ない危ない。これね、いつもの神の力を即時発動する真なる開発サーバーである A 系ではなくて、エディアツアーに使っている C 系というまた別のサーバーなので、失礼しました。
神の力が抑えられてる。
抑えられてる。
We're not in the almighty god mode type A server. We're
What's it?
in the environment of the
Okay.
まずさっきお話しした二刀流ウェポンスキルだけお見せします。
So first, let us look at the dual blade weapon skills.
まあ実際にはいろんなものを混ぜていくので、これが別にローテーションというわけじゃないんですけど、ちょっとまず前提を分かりやすくするためにいきます。で、
So of course, with the actual combo skill rotations, you will need to kind of weave in between the different actions and weapon skills. But just showing off what this set looks like.
この中段にある言葉2の4と5の数字がついているところをなんとなく中心に見ててください。
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that said 4 and 5.
Okay. Okay.
これが基本だと思ってます。アクションが置き換わってるの多分わかります。
And you may be able to see
Three
that
buffs, I
the
see.
actions are automatically replaced with the next.
I see that.
はい、変わってますね。いや、チェンジです。
これが二刀流ってやつ。
This is the dual blade.
で、合体剣ウェポンスキル。
So it looks like 4 is the
Next is the
twin
double
blade abilities,
blade weapon skill.
and maybe 5 is the double bladed skills. Back to twin swords.
今のこの下段に並んでるのが最初からグレードを合体させて攻撃していくウェポンスキル。
So the actions that are assigned to that bottom row, row 1, are those double blade weapon skills.
Oh, okay.
で、こうやって攻撃を繰り返していくとですね、ゲージが溜まっていきます。
So of course, as you continuously execute your different skills, the gauge will accumulate.
で、このゲージを消費してこのそれおろしっていう必殺状態に入るオーラバーストみたいなやつだと思ってください。
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge up there, you go into a boosted mode called Reawaken.
で、その状態に入ると合体剣アビリティがガシガシ打てる状態になると思ってください。
And so once you have that Reawaken mode, you can execute the different double-bladed abilities.
ちょっとやってみます。はい。
I'm gonna try some of them out.
Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my god. The speed. The power. Yeah.
割れたしました
That looks awesome.
で
I wonder what the buffs do though.
同じアクションをみんなしてる感じで
So because course, the actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar. It might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different skills and abilities that are being unleashed.
速さはなんとなく分かってもらいました。
But I think you might be able to get a feel of just how quickly we're moving.
もっとゆっくり回してっていうお声もあるんですけど、
It's about we want the skill of rotation executed slower.
ゆっくり回すと軽く下がるんですね。
But if you go slowly, the damage output kind of slows down too.
とにかくすごくこうテンポがいいので、こうどんどんこうハイテンションに自分のテンションも上がっていくみたいな感じに仕上がっているので、まあそこがまずはちょっと伝わってくれるといいなという気がします。
But as you can see, it is pretty fast paced and
Very
you've got,
fast paced.
Different actions that you're executing, and it kind of builds. So I think as you are going through your skill rotation, it kind of gets more exhilarating, and so I'm hoping that players would enjoy that aspect.
でまあそれおろしの間、いわゆるブースト、オーラバーストみたいなのをしている状態の時っていうのは、先ほどお話した合体験アビリティが特別に2秒でグローバルクールダウンが回るような状態にアビリティがなるので、まあそれらをこう溢れさせず叩き込みながら、であとは、この合体剣ウェポンスキルの方、リキャストタイムを腐らせない、余らせないように、挟み込んでいきながら通常ローテーションも使っていく感じですね。
So once you have activated Reawaken, in kind of in that aura burst mode, the let's see, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you need to execute your different sort of double-bladed abilities and try not to sort of waste your recast time as it sort of counts back down.
ちなみにオーラバーストは私勝手に呼んでるだけで、それおろしっていう正式アクション名なんですけど、これね、ジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃわかんないんで、今、演技上そう呼んでます。
So of course, we have called it Aura Burst just for convenience sake, but if you play through the Job Quest series, you'll understand the naming behind the Reawaken action. So.
Okay.
素剣おろしではない。
The Japanese says Sorei Oroshi. Sounds very similar to Soken, but not Soken.
My God. And I see some range attacks going on. I saw a gap closer.
もう話す内容としては割とシンプル。ただ今通常の二刀流。
Oh, he is speed. Viper looks sick.
基本はようわからない人はまず最初のうちは光ってるアクションをしていけばいいです。はははは。
So, there's not much to say about it because it's quite straightforward. But basically, like until you get used to it, I think it's best to just follow which icons kind of light up between the double blade and the dual blade abilities.
こっち側で光ってる
46K
範囲用なので、
なるほど。
範囲攻撃用なので、あんまり手触り変わらないように範囲単体で、あと単体から範囲へコンボをつないだりという、つなぐっていうかローテーション的には必要ないんだけど、ID とかやってる時に範囲でまとめして敵が少なくなってきて、いちいちそのゼロからやり直さなくてもいいよ。
I wonder if they'll take this approach with other classes too.
And of course, the ones on the right-hand side are more for your AoE attacks.
Okay.
Of course, some of the combos, it doesn't require you to do it, but like say for example, you're in an instance dungeon and once you kind of like have your tank pulled up all the mobs kind of together, you can go from that sort of single target single target dual blade weapon skills to switch over to the AOE dual blade abilities.
I don't think they will, because they already addressed that. They feel like they've
さっきもちょっとお話ししたように
been catering to the more simple side,
じゃん見えるんです
especially with Endwalker, so
ボタンも少ないので、ただ
they want to do a little less of that.
ちょっとお話ししたように
Plus, I don't mind having a lot of abilities on my hotbar. As long as it's not too many where I don't have enough space on my 4 hotbars, I'm good.
ヘイストが自分にかかる自分によだめアップのバフがかかる
Yes, job identity, I think.
痛めアッ
A
プ
little too much homogenization, especially within the tank and healer roles.
効果があるんですけ
So
ど
I hope they take a step away from that.
残り時間に応じて1個のアクションからこう編成していくのをどっちを使っていくかみたいなのを理解でいくことになるので
なるほど。
Like, obviously, they should all have similar things, and they should definitely have
So, of course, just looking at how the actions are assigned on the hotbar and the buttons that you're pressing might
similar
seem like
ways
it's
to
very
deal with.
simple, because there aren't as many buttons.
Maybe not similar, but they should all have their own
keep track
unique
of.
way of
But
dealing
we
with the
also
same
are having to look at
uh,
the different enhancements and enfeeblements
situation.
that you have. Sometimes it's haste on yourself.
Like, obviously,
or
every tank
damage
should
dealt
have
is increased.
an invuln.
Sometimes it is,
Every tank should have their own
dealt,
version
by the
of
enemy,
required mitt
is,
and
decreased and
uh,
debuff on that end. So you have to pay attention to how much of that you have left and choose the action
Enmity,
that corresponds to
distribution.
whatever enhancement or enfeeblement that is assigned.
Same with healers. They should all have their own forms of AoE healing, but they don't need to be the same.
出てくるのかなと敵のまあボスが今どういう状態にいるのか
Like, Caracoli and Sacred Soil are literally the same exact skill.
アクション
Only difference is one you have to place down, and the other one just
So you do need to be a bit strategic, depending on how you approach, say, like a boss.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm
There
gonna
are
quote you
also
on that.
some, close-ranged attacks that are available for the Viper.
あとは特定でこう遠隔攻撃が使えるようになってそれにもこう遠隔コンボがあるみたいな状態になるので、まあ、ボスから離れなきゃいけない時に、使うのか、まあ、その効果があるうちに使うべきなのか触らせてしまっても、まあ、今回はしょうがないのかみたいなところは考えながらやっていくことに
Hey, I love Target.
And then, conversely, you also have a ranged attack where you specify your enemy and then attack from afar. So if there is a situation where you can't necessarily be up close to the boss character, or say, do you want to take advantage of the enhancement that you have to execute those actions, or do you decide, okay, well, I'm gonna let it go this turn and then come back to it some other time, etc.
Oh, but I don't have a Costco card.
その一旦だけ
I guess that's why I don't play Warrior.
まだお見せできないのでねどう変化するかのちょっと遅めにはい
So we're waiting for that recast time to get back so that we can show you at least some examples of like how these buffs and debuffs kind of affect your choice in which action to execute.
Okay, that's
体験ウェポンスキルを使います
yes. Let's see that.
So we would use, we will first use a double action.
でそのうち派生するアクションが2個存在してます
And then from that, you will see it'll branch off to two different actions.
で
It's all those free samples they have around the store.
どっちのアクションを使っても構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じて自分で考えて使うんですけど、それによって後のコンボルートがまあ変わったりします。
with these two actions, you can use either one, but depending on the situation, you'd have to kind of choose which one, and then the combo route from there will kind of differ.
いますね。まず初段入れると同じアクション2つ
So we landed that first one,
Oh.
and then you see two actions light up.
出てますね。どっち使ってもいいんですけど
150?
3から使います先。
That's a
So
steal.
let's use three first.
Can't even get a bottle of water for 150 these days.
こっち使いなさい。で、こういうコンボになりますね。
Okay.
Go from 6 into 5.
で、2を使うと
Two breaks off onto another.
コンボ類を
So those buffs are just
Do not light up in this
are what
instance.
enable the other abilities.
で、同じで今度は1を合体系の1を使ったから2を使う。
That's wild.
で、こっちがどう変わるかをちょっと見てください。
Okay, so next we're gonna do that sort of double-bladed attack one.
Yeah, I have one
You
like
can see how that changes.
7 minutes from my house.
2を使います。
Using two.
さっきこっちから光ったんです。
はい。
こっちから光る。
This time the
マジ
skill that lit up was different from when we used that third button in the row one.
でこうやって間違って他のウェポンスキルを使うとはいロスみたいな感じになってしまうので
And if you don't use the correct action, so to speak, you kind of lose out on your optimal damage.
Yes, they do have good gas prices. Luckily, there's a gas station down the block.
So we recommend
Down the
you
block
use a
from my
tactic.
Costco.
We, use a striking dummy that uses
Which offers the
the
same exact
action.
price. So, I just go there for my gas. Yes, very convenient for me. That one's also even closer to my house. That one's like a 3-minute drive.
そう言ったつもりだけど確かにそうも取れる1個補足なんですけどさっき言った
I was hoping Vipers would get
うちの
to use dots more.
敵の
Like,
火ダメアップ
as in
それは
they would be able to
バイ
apply
パ
poisons,
ーからの
but it doesn't seem like they have any dots.
シナジーとかじゃないっていうのをピエとフォロー
So out of the three enhancements or buffs, debuffs, so the third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy. The damage that the Viper deals
Okay.
to the enemy is increased. So
So kind of
it's
like Reapers.
not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to decide on the appropriate action.
で
Okay.
あとは
Yeah, I mean,
せっかく文句から
that's what happens when you live in New York City.
動詞をなくしたって言ってんのにコメントうちにあるのかっていうコメントもいただいてるんですけどこっちはこの光る HUD 側でちゃんと次どっち使うといいですよっていうのを誘導する仕組みを新しく作ってるんでこっちを中心に見てもらえればと思います
And one more comment. There seems to have been mention from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare at the buffs, debuffs, and the timers. So now are we forced to do that in the Viper job? But that is not the case. We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll guide you.
Yeah.
With like lighted elements and things like that so that you can recognize which direction you should go in terms of choosing which action to pick next.
I can see that.
説明としては非常にシンプルで以上なんですけどこれちょっと触ってもらうのがもちろん一番なんですけどかなりテンポよくやり込んでいくと自分自身結構こうのめり込んでいけるジョブに仕上がってるのでぜひですねこの2本の剣を持ちス タイリッシュにかつスピーディーに戦ってみたいという方はぜひ使っていただけると嬉しく思います。はい。
So yeah, I think that's about it for in terms of explanation. I think it's best if you try it out
Yes.
and get a feel for it yourself.
I would love to try it out
But
myself.
I think
Can I have
this
access
is
to the Media
job
Tour server?
where if you master it,
Please?
you can really get involved and really into it. So if you're interested in utilizing this job with the 2 blades to fight
I am.
stylish and in a very speedy way,
Very
I
interested.
definitely recommend, or I would encourage you to give it a try.
And I will.
そうですね、単体と範囲が同時に光ってるから押す選択肢が多く見えるっていうのは確かにあると思うんですけど、これはさっきお話ししたように単体攻撃してから、そのままの流れで範囲に切り替えたり範囲から単体につなげたりっていうことができるようにしてるので、まあちょっと両方たくさん光ってるように見えるんですけど、僕の HUD だとこの左側の 3×3 のブロックで間1段挟んでこの 3×3 のブロックの、まあ、この上下で範囲と単体がなんとなく分かれてると思ってもらえれば、それでちょっとまた見直していただけると、そういうことになる気がします。
Another comment was that it looks like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target ones as well as the AoE. But that's because with these different skill rotations, you can use single target attacks and then connect it to an AoE to do your combos, or you can choose.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use the AoE ones, you're just not going to pay attention to all
as you can see in
those.
the hotbars that are set up here, you can perhaps assign all of your single target attacks in one block. In this example, we have the 3x3 hotbar set up so that you've got a single target on one side, and then the other side, after like a single row of extra ones, you have your AoE.
That's a lot of
attacks. So
AoE
maybe that
abilities.
might help with the visibility, and if you look at it, it'll make more sense.
はい、大丈夫そうですね。はい。バイパーの説明が長いって言ってちょっと喧嘩になってるコメントがあるんで落ち着いてください。ごめんなさいね。新ジョブなんでちょっとどうしても長めに説明させてもらってます。すいません。
I'm sorry, the explanation for Viper, although we said it's simple, it became pretty long. But it is a new job, and we wanted to kind of dig
Yeah,
deeper
take your
into
time
it,
with
so
it. I'm okay with that.
We'll move on.
はい。では、以上新ジョブ近接命令 DPS、はい、バイパーの説明でございました。
Okay, so that wraps it up for the new melee DPS.
Okay.
Viper.
So now ranged, I'm assuming is next.
変えられるか大変私も不安でしたかね。いや、なんでかっていうと、俺もチェックスタートした時点で資料を見たときは何を言ってるのかねみたいな感じだったので。
I don't know, maybe it might be some people might be hesitant to jump into trying Viper, but you know, I was also kind of worried myself because when I first started the check process and looked at the documents that are related to the Viper job, I was like, what does this all say?
まあなので一番最初にこのパワーポイントで説明した通り、まあ、二刀流で戦うウェポンスキルと剣を合体させて戦うウェポンスキルとその特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3つのモードをうまく使い分けて戦うんですというふうに最終的には落ち着くと思うんで、それでまずイメージしていただけると助かります。
But as mentioned in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have the two blades put together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode, reawaken mode, you can utilize the different abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
Okay.
はい、では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。はい。
That's good to know actually, because at first, like when they first Short Viper. I thought you'd only be using the double saber part
え
while you were in the,
遠隔
they called it reawakened mode.
まあ、まず共通の変更点からですが、こちらもですね
Yeah, second one. Healing potency will be increased. We already know that from the
90代で
melee DPS.
させていただいております
Of course, so moving on to
They
range
don't get
DPS
faint.
and updates that apply across the board.
Will they be
Just
changing
like
their,
the melee DPS, second wind healing
like,
potency
head
will be
graze
increased
abilities?
in the 90th level range.
そしてですねこちらもレベル90
damage
代で
reduction of
各
drop
属
exclusion will be,
の
okay,
ダメージ
so
軽減バフ効果量をまあ 15% 強
that's
化というのが
Shield Samba,
And then also damage reduction,
Troubadour,
job exclusive defense ability, defensive
and Tactician.
abilities will be increased to 15% in the 90s level range.
まあ全体的に
it's currently at 10, so that's good.
たくさん入るように
Extra
なる
5% mit never hurts.
分いろんな攻撃も
Look at
入
Bard.
ってくるのかもしれない
They're like, what?
Of course, overall, we will be seeing an increase in the defensive abilities, but that also probably means there's going to be various different attacks that will come from the different enemies.
それではレンジまず金融詩人からはい
Okay, Bard. Let's see, will they get more songs? Okay, so they're just buffs now. That's actually good. I like that. Just because there's certain times where you want to use it, but there's no enemy.
So first point reads,
Or
Mage's
maybe
Ballad,
you're too
Armor's
far.
Paean, and the Wanderer's Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not attack enemies.
Will their buffs get changed at all? Pitch perfect between an AoE for ease of use in encounters with multiple enemies. Okay, I like that.
範囲設定を付け加えさせてもらってます
And another notable point here is Pitch Perfect will be changed into an AoE attack for ease of use in encounters with multiple enemies.
Give Mage's Ballad a refresh again.
まああとはそうですね他にだと単体攻撃でこうブロックシャストレートショット実行化あと範囲の時のシャドウバイト実行化をちょっと統合して要素を整理して、まあ、ブロックが共通化されるんで発生したら単体に使うか範囲に使うかを、まあ、そのシチュエーションに応じてこう選択できるようにしたりそういった細かいところを調整しております
Various other updates include some of the procs. The single attack proc Straight Shot Ready,
Okay.
and then AoE proc Shadow Bite Ready will become merged so that we can kind of organize the elements. So the procs are going to be kind of streamlined, so to speak. But you'll be able to sort of select whether you want to utilize your proc for a single target attack or every
Alright, so
an
the
AoE attack.
those two procs will be combined into one, and then I can use Straight Shot to get the
入れてますが大体銀融詩人こんなところがあります
Shadow Bite.
But of course, there will be other minor updates that are added to the bard, but I think that covers the major ones here.
はい、あと今来られた遅れて来られた方のために今日一つ一つのジョブに対して全部の変更点とか全部の追加アクションをご紹介しているわけじゃなくてそういったところはメディアツアーが始まっておりますのでメディアの皆さんからめちゃくちゃな詳細が出ると思いますのでそちらをご覧いただければと思います。
And for those who are joining later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions.
Yes, okay, we know that.
Or the additional elements to each of the or each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing articles where our media will be describing those in more detail.
はい。では続けて、貴公子行こうかと思います。
Machinist.
Here's our machinist.
まあこちらも詩人と同じく
Barrel stabilizer will no longer increase heat gauge by 50 and will instead allow execution of hypercharge.
So machinist also
So
very
that's the same
similar
thing
to
they did with
Bard.
Reaper. So
We are just trying to streamline things and make adjustments so that it is smoother to utilize.
So again,
and
that's
then
good,
just
'cause
adding some
if you
new
have
actions with the raised
70 heat
まあ
gauge,
ヒートが
you use barrel stabilizer,
溢れるみたいなやつとかまあその辺のこう
and that will instead just, I guess, put like a charge on hypercharge that you can use.
ドリルチャージアクション
And
特性を追加してたりします
So we have,
yeah, you won't waste an extra 20 for using barrel stabilizer. Drill gets a charge? Ooh.
And then the second one is new trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
That's good. We love more drills.
ドリルを頭に装備だってっていう謎の
Machinist is going to be a drill machine.
Sorry, just I cracked up at a comment somebody made about drill equipping the drill on your head. What?
あとはシンプルに
No, not on the head.
ガウスラウンドリコシェットの上位版みたいなアクションっていうのも追加されますのでそういったところも楽しみにしておいていただければと思います
And of course, you've got the upper tier actions added for Heat Blast, Gauss Round, and Ricochet with the level cap being raised.
さて続いては
Okay.
踊り子です
Next is the Dancer.
踊り子は本当に純粋にレベルアップに伴うアクション追加まあ既存アクションからさらにこう追撃を出せるみたいなところがもう本当にメインになってます
So with the Dancer too, it's just a simple sort of expanding of the actions with the raised level cap, and then some additional like follow-up attacks that are
Okay.
added onto existing actions.
まあ今もう出てるの他に
What new action will be executed after flourish?
フィニッシュ後に使用できる
Consumes Esprit and can be executed after technical finish will be added.
So the
So
first one
technical
is
finish is
once
getting a
it's
new.
written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit can be executed after technical finish will be added.
まあ、あとはですね、ステップアクションを変えさずにですね、スタンダードステップの効果を付与できるアクションが追加されてたりとか、まあ、全体的に正当にそのままパワーアップしていく。
Will it be stronger than technical finish? Because that's already a high potency attack.
An action that will allow or grant the effects of standard step without having to have to go through the step actions or something like that as well.
さてさて大丈夫そうなんです正当まっすぐ進化してるんであんまり話することがなくてですね
This is quite straightforward, so there isn't really much to add here.
Okay. On to the casters then.
コンパクトでいよいよ長すぎると眠くなるってそりゃそうだよねもう11時だもんね
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now, so yeah, if it's too long, I guess. I think it's quite late.
そうそう大丈夫ですか続いていきますよはいさあ、遠隔魔法 DPS へ進んでいきましょう
Next is our magical ranged DPS.
And we have 4 now, 4 real ones.
まず共通点他
Blue Mage don't count.
同じように共通点からです
Again, this is going to be updates that go across the board.
レベル90代で迅速魔のリキャストを40秒に短縮
Swift cast recast will be reduced to 40 seconds.
Oh, okay. I like that. I'm guessing healers will get that too.
It'll make it make for opportunities to weave in more things.
you did miss the trailer, but it's okay because we're going over some more job specific
And then an enhancement, just like with the other
adjustments.
roles,
So
Addle's duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
to be in line with
さあ
Faint,
では
yes.
固有を見て
That's
い
good
き
too.
ましょう。はい。
So the individual jobs within this role.
まず黒魔導士からです。一番大きい変更点がこちらです。
So the biggest major update for Black Mage is this.
MP が
Streamline certain aspects of the job, such as restoring MP upon landing ice spells while Umbra Ice is active. Instead of okay, that's good.
So the restoration of MP.
But here's my thing. What if you
has been
enter
updated so that it's not dependent on the time elapsed?
まあやっぱりこれ最後まで残ってた。
yeah, what if you enter Umbral Ice with 0 MP?
すごく他のジョブがローテーション確定していく中、どれが
Then how will you cast your ice spells?
で仕様を変更しました。
So this was
Unless they
one of
make
the
like Blizzard 1 or
specifications
maybe Blizzard 3 will
remained
have no
from,
MP cost.
When we relaunched as ARR, and we were trying to figure
Or maybe
out
when you enter
how we wanted
Umbral
to settle on
Ice,
this, but,
ice spells will have no MP cost? I don't know. Gotta ask the real
not made our
questions.
decision, but, like, this
They're
is
listening.
how the conclusion we've come to at this time.
あとは、動画でも先ほどちょっと見て取れましたが、ついに
Ooh, new action which repositions ley lines? I say this like I play Black Mage. I don't. But I know how much Black Mages love their ley
You
lines.
may have noticed in the job action video, but once you lay your ley lines, just once, this action will allow for you to reposition your ley lines.
まあなので置いた瞬間に巨大な床が出て涙に濡れるみたいなことはなくなるの
Oh,
で、
they're back
ステ
again.
ップしてそこに再設置してもらえれば。はい。
So now, whenever you run into an issue where you place your ley lines and then suddenly it's raid wide, you have to move.
Yeah.
You can.
That's
if you're
why the
able to
Black
manipulate
Mages don't
and then
move.
Jump over and reassign
And then
your
us healers just
ley
have
lines.
to, you know.
まあ結構この MP のところが変わったことによって、
Yes, please do that.
基本は変わらないようにはしたんですけど、工夫する場所がちょっと変えてあるので、まあこれ以上はあんまりね、言わないようにする。あとはまあ新アクション追加とかもありますので、ここが大きな変更点ですよというのをお伝えして。
No, you are not. Don't listen to this guy.
And so, with the changes of how your MP is restored, I think the rotation
He's lying.
May or may not change, but I think it kind of makes you have to think about where you want to, or like the timing at which you want to execute some of these. And then also with the raised level cap, we will be adding new actions. So I think those are the major updates to Black Mage.
すでに
That's what I said.
はい。
動かせるの1回だけですか？
当然ですよ。何を言ってるんですか。
And he's already pretty cool. So just imagine how cool you'd be if you played with us.
Of course, it's just once.
Of course. 何回も呼べるわけないでしょう。
There's no way you can reposition your ley lines multiple times.
あとコメントでついてきてほしいっていうのがあったんですけど、それなんでえのきやんって話なの。
Technically, we're in beta right now because we didn't get
Some people are mentioning
Dawn
it would be
Trail
nice
yet.
if
So this
ley
is the
lines
Dawn Trail
followed
beta.
Players, but then what's the purpose of Inokian?
はい、次のジョブいきます。
Okay, next job.
召喚師です。まず一つ目、まあ、こちらも動画でね、ご覧いただいた通り、バハムート、フェニックスに並ぶ新たな召喚師、ソルバハムートを追加させて。
Solar Bahamut. That's what we saw.
So,
A new summon akin to Bahamut.
and
Okay.
So you may have noticed in the job action video, we have Solar Bahamut.
I mean, I guess that's cool. I wish we got, you know, like Shiva or Ramu, but I'll take a Solar Bahamut. Why not?
なんだ今までこう出てるバハムートってなんとなくさ、こうアラブ帝国時代によってこう呼ばれた、実はあの姿は違うんじゃないかみたいないろいろあるでしょ。なんでもう一体ちょっと違う姿のバハムートっていうのを
Yeah.
追加しております。
So there were rumblings about how the current Bahamut looks something along the lines of what you may, what the Allegan Empire might have described Bahamut is, and perhaps this might not be its true form. So that was kind of the thinking
what?
behind bringing in another Bahamut with a different appearance.
あとはパーティーもう一個出して OK で、パーティーバフであるシェアリングライトの後に、攻撃アクションとしてさらに発生するアクションを1個追加してあります。
And the second point says a new action that can be executed after Searing Light would be added. So basically, after the party buff action, which is Searing Light, there will be an action that will allow for you to attack.
なので
Okay.
召喚師も
So
新たな
Searing Light
召喚
will
師が加わるということで
open up some new attacks.
And so
Interesting.
with the introduction of a new summon, your skill rotations will, of course, be updated based on that.
まあ具体的に言うとソルバハムート、バハムート、ソルバハムート、フェニックスって呼んでいくようなイメージかな、順番的に。はい。
Specifically speaking, you'd be summoning Solar Bahamut, then Bahamut, Solar Bahamut again, and then Phoenix.
そして皆さんが気にされている蘇生魔法リザレクについて、結果をお伝えしようと思います。
And then also, a topic of hot debate, perhaps, is the resurrection.
今回の
Okay, yes. What are they doing with the resurrection?
使い勝手向上まっすぐ、アップグレードしていこうということなので激論の末、7.X シリーズでは残すことにしました。
And so, with the updates that we are applying for this upcoming expansion, was focused on how to streamline these different actions for the different jobs, or how to make it smoother and more comfortable for the players. And so, after much heated debate, we will be keeping Resurrection
Okay,
throughout
good.
7.0 and 7.x.
ただ今後さっき前半でもその 8.0 のメカニクスみたいなところの話をスタートしてるって、
What does that mean for the future, though?
その中ではおそらくジョブの個性をさらに出していくっていう上でもなくなっていく可能性が非常に高いと思いますので、ちょっとここはね永久にそうってわけではないということで、まあ、ただ少なくとも7.x シリーズ中は残すということに判断しました。
That said, I did briefly mention about how discussions for the next expansion, potential 8.0, has already started, and we were discussing about how to bring out the individuality of the different jobs. There's a high chance that we might have this discussion and Resurrection might be removed from the skill set of the summoner, but for now, for the time being, throughout the 7.x series, we will keep it in its
I mean, I think they should keep it.
さあ、召喚師以上で続いて鎌同士いきましょう。
Next
I mean,
is
they're definitely not going to take it away from Red Mage.
まず一つ目。まあ基本的には
Magnification no longer increase black and white by 50 and will instead allow the execution of enchanted swordplay actions without cost. So again, same thing as they did with
Mage,
Reaper and
also,
Machinist.
The basic thinking behind the updates are the usability, making it more streamlined, and also adding new actions with raised level cap.
そうまあ特にねマナフィケーションの効果
Yeah, because they don't really have that. I mean, Phoenix does have some pretty good heals tied into it, but no one's like jumping into Phoenix as a summoner saying, "Oh, I gotta heal the group," you know? It's just there as extra.
So the magnification.
Plus, the way it works, like,
Originally, it would.
you don't really get to
black and
choose
white
exactly
Bahamut
when and where you want to
but,
use Phoenix.
bring
So use
the
Bahamut,
into
Titan
something
Gruda,
that will
Ifrit,
allow, execution of
Phoenix,
enchanted sword
Titan Gruda, Ifrit.
actions without cost.
And then you just keep going through that cycle,
it
so.
would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
Like if you need to heal and Bahamut's up next, you can't just change to Phoenix. AoE combo beginning with Moulinet will now consume a total of 50 black and white, similar to the single target. Okay.
And then the second point reads, the AoE Enchanted Swordplay combo beginning with Enchanted Moulinet will now consume a total of 550 black mana and white mana, similar to its single target counterpart. The fact that the single target in AoE was kind of not aligned was
yeah, that
like,
was a
it
little
felt
weird.
So we made the adjustments there.
そうなんですよね。3回使うと合計消費量が60ですげえ気持ち悪いっていう状態だったので、ここはちょっと揃えるようにしました。
For some reason, yeah, it was 50 mana total, which kind of didn't match the 60. So
あとはまあ純粋進化なんですけど、
Pictomancer is next, so that's gonna take some time too. And then we'll finally get to the healers.
and then so
Man, it's 10 o'clock already. It's been going on for 3 hours.
is executed. There will be an additional action, an attack ability.
Adam, haven't you ever wanted to paint your enemies to death? Because this is the place where you can do it.
So I think we covered
Yeah,
this
they showed.
magical ranged DPS.
We were able to see some of the changes in the job trailer for Astro. So they changed the
So some characteristics of the Pictomancer.
card gauge interface. So when you draw, you're drawing 3 at a time, plus the Lord or Lady. So you're pretty much drawing 4 cards at a time. I don't know if they change the effects of the cards or what they do, but that's what I saw. So
So of course, there's going to be
yes,
drawings.
exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Call them different motifs that the Pictomancer will
Prepares by painting a variety of motifs,
and
then renders them to life to produce an assortment of effects. Renders multiple motifs to execute high-powered
Render
attacks.
them in order to sort of attack your enemies, and then you kind of collect, or not collect, but you do multiple of those in order to execute an even more powerful spell.
あとはパーティーや自身に
Okay, so they can buff the party and the self. Okay, so that's good. So
Of
maybe
course, the Pictomancer is also capable of granting buffs to the party and themselves.
maybe they will change it in the future so that Pictomancer is more of the support. What's it called? Caster and
So Pictomancer
Summoner
not
is
have
the
high damage output, might
more higher damage
Ishida, who can
caster.
draw very well.
Will they give Pictomancer the resurrect though? Let's see. I'm not a felon. Oh my god. How could you say that? I can't run. I gotta watch this.
So I think words might not be able to describe what the Pictomancer can do. So let's look at it in
Yes, I agree, IMA. Let's look at what Pictomancer can do. Oh, they have over 100k health? So they definitely have more actions than the Viper did.
Just double checking if Foxconn didn't write any notes again.
I do like their gear. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with those abilities though.
So this is of course the AF gear for the Pictomancer.
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like.
使うアクションとしてはまあこんなもん
Yeah, I would probably take that off, but I barely wear hats anyway, so.
That are available for the Pictomancer.
そう武器専用 デザインも武器ごとにかなり凝ったものが用意されていたりします。
Of course, in the left hand is the paint palette, and depending on the weapon or the brush set, the design of the palette is also different, and our team is very particular about
Good morning, Luna. How are you doing?
the designs of these for the different sets. So
まずちょっとこの HUD を見ていただきたいんですけど、
let's take a look at the job HUD here.
Yes.
まあ、絵を描くっていう要素があるんですが、絵に対してはタイプが3種類あります。
So the motifs that you first draw or sketch, there are three different kinds.
で、具体的に
So
は
we are looking at
生
the
物の絵、それから
job
武器の絵
action live letter, where they go over all of the,
があります。
not all, but a decent amount of the adjustments being made to the jobs for 7.0.
As well as a landscape.
で HUD はこの左からこの
I am not a criminal.
が、ここが生物の絵で真ん中が武器の絵
How could you say that?
右が風景の絵っていうふうに覚えてください。
And you have three pieces, three canvases in your job HUD. From the left, that's where your creature motif goes. Second, or the middle one, will be the weapon, and then the landscape will be to the far right.
ああもう一回言ってくれっていう早くもリクエストがありましたので、実際に絵を描きながら行きましょう。じゃあ
Alright, let's
Let's
start
actually try,
slinging some spells
doing
with that
some
paintbrush.
drawings.
I really like
ま
the
ず
paintbrush.
戦闘中絵を描くっていう
I think they did a really good job with
テ
that.
ンションを伴う、アクションになりますが、
No, you don't need to call the
コンテン
cops.
ツに入った直後っていうのは
Promise.
映像なしで絵を描けるようになります。
So during combat, in order to draw or create a motif, there will be cast time involved.
Excuse me?
But when you're outside of combat, there is no requirement for casting time.
この言葉の C8、C9、C0 っていうところが
Yeah,
最
I
初に絵を描く
probably will not play Picto, but maybe on the alt I'll get it.
書いてあるやつが生物の絵を描く
14 is anything but washed.
ハンマーが書いてあるやつが武器の絵を描く。でこの風景のアイコンが風景を描きます。
Alright.
この3つだと思ってください。
So you see in the hotbar, Control 8, Control 9, and Control 0 has
Yes, I see that.
pom-pom, weapon, and landscape, respectively. So pom-pom does the creature,
Uh-huh.
the hammer, of course, creates the weapon, and then landscape is, well, landscape.
Okay.
So we'll start to...
これ、まあ、映像がないので一緒で描きましたけど、
He was.
ここに描かれたの分かりますか？
Of course, we're not engaged in combat right now, so...
He
you
came
can't
in
see
here to say
past
he only plays games in
this
beta.
instant, but as you can see on the far left, we see the creature motif.
で続いては武器の絵を描きます。
To which I said,
We will do
we're in the
game
Dawn
and
Trail
weapon.
beta, so he's probably downloading it right now.
分かりました。
We will get him in.
で最後風景の絵を描きます。
Next is a landscape.
今の状態は、まあ、非戦闘状態なので
Adam is washed.
走りながらでも別に、描いたりとかできるので非戦闘中にいちいち立ち止まって描かなきゃいけないみたいなわけじゃないのでそこは便利になるようにしてあるんですね。
So of course, right now we're outside of combat, so it's instant, and then even if you're moving around, you can create your motifs.
Okay, that's good. So
というのだけ
I don't see Resurrect on
So,
Pictomancer,
as a first
so
step, let's remember that there are these three different motifs.
先にお伝えしやすい絵とは切り離された魔法の説明をしたいと思います。
So before we go into how these motifs come into play, let us explain the different magic, let's see, ether hue elements
I don't know what that means, but okay, explain. Go
魔
on.
法には置き換えが行われていてコンボのような概念があります。
So with the ether hue, the
As of right now,
icon will be
yes.
automatically replaced
I didn't
with
think
the
they would give
next
Pictomancer
step in the
Resurrect.
combo route. So it's kind of like
But
a
what I
skill
do see them doing maybe for the future, if
夏
they take Res away from Summoner, maybe they'll give it to Pictomancer. And then kind of like how healers have shield healers and regen healers, the caster DPS group, that looks pretty cool.
系統のラインの
We'll have like
3つの魔法
more support casters and more pure DPS
を
casters.
使っていくと
Similar to like the melee DPS, how
ゲージが溜まって
Samurai is
白いインクが
very high DPS, and then you have Ninja that
So with the ether
does a
hue
lot of damage,
combo,
but most of it comes, not
once
most of it,
it's
a lot of
light
it comes from
colors, basically, or
trick
like
attack,
light, might be a close
increasing
concept.
everyone
As you
else's
can see in that
damage,
palette
and then
page,
their
you
personal
can
output is
now
not
see that
as
you
high.
have white color available.
なんかちょいちょい吉田のマイクが遠いって言われるの。
Sorry, I'm just adjusting Yoshi's mic.
あの PC なんでっていうの操作しようとすると
Let's go splash some more paint. I want to see it.
遠ざかるんだよな。
マイクと正対しなくなる
マイクを引っ張る。
Sorry.
でそうなるとここにあるホワイトホーリーこいつを1個消化して
Adam's games aren't even
栄
games.
翔のない魔法が使えるようになるんですか。
Oh, that's cool.
You can utilize that one of the charges on that palette gauge to execute an instant sort of action spell.
Okay.
もう一回やります
So are all of the
これが弱めの栄翔が
abilities that are unlocked through those charges instant?
This is a less
Did she say
powerful,
that?
but relatively quick to cast magic spell.
でこのもう一個ゲージがこうレインボーのやつ増えてってますよね。
So in addition to the palette gauge, you see like a rainbow gauge.
I do see the rainbow
で
gauge.
これを50消費す
I
ると
I would like to call that
パ
the
レッ
paint
トを
gauge.
変更するひっくり返すっていうアクションが使えるようになるのでこれで、色の属
Or
性
the
という
color
を
gauge.
変更するみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
And by consuming some charge, 50 charge off of that rainbow gauge,
I only see
you can
one
activate
ability that
subtractive palette, which basically kind of flips over the palette, kind of changes the element of your ether hue.
これ
okay.
を使うと
So she used that. She
色の
gets
属性をさっき白系だったのを
okay. So that unlocks a new ability that is probably going to be instant cast. I like the way the ice
継
looks.
承しながら
The earth is okay. Lightning is pretty cool too.
コメットみたいなさっきのホワイトホーリーでしょ。
And then it goes right back to blue after you use it.
Earlier, we utilized the white color to cast Holy in white.
Yeah.
With the subtractive palette, and you change the elements of the ether hue. Your different sort of ether hue spells.
That would
will
be-
expand.
imagine?
Cast times will become
New
a little bit
class,
longer,
Yoshi
but they
P.
are going to be a bit more
I'd play as
powerful.
Yoshi
So
P.
you saw, like Thunder and Magenta, or like Comet in black, and things like that.
説明が分かりやすくするためには魔法だけの説明をしてるんですけど、基本は魔法はこれがベースだと思ってください。ゲージ
Just give us the whole cast. We want Yoshi P, we want Aime,
強力な魔法を
Koji Fox, and Soken.
普段は栄翔が短くてちょっと威力が抑えられてるやつを中心に唱えながら、
Yeah, this is his character right there.
これが魔法側だけの話です。はい。
He plays Black Mage.
So this is just the ether hue.
Exactly.
So as
That's
you
why
can see,
Black
this
Mage
purpose
gets
is,
everything they need,
to
'cause
try to
that's the class he
accumulate your
plays.
palette gauge and your rainbow gauge, so that you can utilize the charges that are accumulated.
So you're pretty much
to
already playing as
unleash
Yoshi P.
more powerful ether hue spells.
あとはちょっと絵の効果の説明に行く前に、まあ他のサブ系のアクションだけ説明しちゃいますけど、
And then before we jump into the motifs and the different pictomancy, I also wanted to go over some of the sub actions.
まあ向いている方向へ、一気に加速
What sub actions?
というのがあります
So there is an action that will allow for you to move quickly towards the direction you're facing.
で一瞬
Popo is a black
だけ
mage.
ちょっと足が速くなる効果が出てきます
And then you see an enhancement. For a short period of time, your movement speed will increase.
Okay, so they get a movement speed buff. I like
利用
that.
しますので武器や
Is it just for them? I'm gonna assume it's just for them, and it's not like Scholar's Expedience.
So you can travel a pretty good distance with this action. So be careful when you get to the edge so that you don't fall off of the.
Oh, I can see
platform.
people flying off.
では
When Scholars use Expedience, that happens all the time.
範囲を
Especially when you're unaware that they're gonna use it, and you're just running away from
で
AoEs.
ここから絵を使ったアクションの説明に入ろうと思います
And then on the top row of the hotbar, those are some of your AoE attacks. So we're going to skip detailed explanation on that. So we're gonna go into the motif and pictomancy.
Okay.
と
Yeah, I mean, we don't need details on AoEs. We know what they do. Just
横にこの
Just show
効
us
果
them.
を使っていくイメージがあるのかも
and you use those procs. I want to see them
ジョ
too.
ブのイメージ他のジョブのイメージからすると
So with these actions, because it looks like it's side by side, it might make you think that well, it's something that you utilize with the three in a row.
この3つの絵はそれぞれ独立したカテゴリーの絵なので、連動すること自体はないんです
That said, although they are next to each other, they are
Uh-huh.
individual like motifs that you can utilize. So they're not necessarily connected to each other.
All right.
まず
So in the job action trailer, there were these things that went up here on this little thing. I want to know if they're going to go over
So we'll
that.
start with the creature motif.
I'm not going to show us everything because the media tour is still going on.
今先ほど、ポンポンの
When the embargo lifts and everyone who's there
この絵をまず具現化するというアクションがこれですイマジンポンポン
shows
So
everything,
let's
then,
start with the
or
creature motif. You
puts
have
out what
created
they
the motif,
got
then
from
you
the
need
tour.
to render
We'll get
it
more
in
info,
order to
but-
actually execute this as an attack.
じゃあイマジン
It'll come out.
ポンポン
Just be on the lookout for it.
This is pretty silly.
使うと
I do like the art style of Pictomancer. Again, I probably won't play it, but
いいですかあイマジンポンポン
yeah, we definitely did the first one, Circus Tower. I don't know if we made it to World of Darkness though. I just
The
hydrated.
Japanese literally sounds like imagine a pom pom, but the English, I believe, is living muse.
全然違った具現化
All
し
right, okay.
So we're going to render
Doing it.
this
Stop
as an
yelling at
attack.
me.
文字通りポンポン
Okay, so those are the palms. They showed that. So you use the palm, and then
We see
there's a
whole
little one
bunch
up
of
there. I want to know what that
pom-poms,
does.
Probably torn off of some poor Moogle's head, pouring down onto your enemies.
Some of the Mughals deserve it.
ましたよねこれによって
Like Kooply Koop.
さっきのキャンバス見てほしいんですけど、描かれていた絵が
And Jolly Coggy.
真っ白になりましたね
So of course, if you look at the canvas, the white square, because we have rendered the motif into an attack, canvas is
Yeah,
now
we
blank.
definitely did Labyrinth.
でこの生物の絵の
I think we did Circus Tower. I don't believe we did World of Darkness.
次は羽の絵が描けるようになります
So canvas is blank, but you can still continue to draw.
My alt character is almost at that point, so I could probably do it on
this
that
time
one.
It will be the wing motif will become available.
描きますね
So yeah, use the wing one so we can see that.
We shall create the motif.
Oh, he's painting. Okay, so that just gives the motif.
And as you can see, it is now on our canvas.
I can see that.
でこれによって今度はここの
I mean, I do feel like that is a lot happening within the job gauge,
できるように
but
なってます
So with this, now we can render the wings as an attack.
で同じように
use okay. So that and the wings have 3 charges too.
So these are wings, and so we're going to render the wing.
50k damage?
これで、ポンポンと羽を描いた
Okay.
これによって
Oh, it does have a 40-second cooldown though, even though it has charges. So wait a second. What happens when?
And the wings, you see a little noodle up there. You right?
Yeah, I see that.
そうそれによって
So what happens when it gets to 40?
モーグリを召喚
Oh, we
する
probably have to.
アクシ
Yeah,
ョンがモーグリの絵
you
が
probably have to get the
完成した
motive again, and the cooldown won't apply. Now I get it.
So with
Um,
that, we can now
so can I get,
render,
like-
a full noodle.
can I throw 3 wings
見
on
ますね
each of the motives?
Okay, so we're gonna call forth the Moogle.
Call forth the Moogle, and he does the. That was 70k.
レーザーを
Damn. Okay, this class does some damage.
It's going to unleash its Mog of all ages.
Yeah.
The English name.
さらに今度は爪の絵が
I mean, Viper did a lot of damage too, but you know,
爪の絵
it
を
was a lot of really fast attacks, so the numbers weren't that
A
big.
picture of a claw.
Do the claw
で爪を
now.
具現化します
So
And then
whatever motive you have, that ability goes into that slot. That's another 50k ability.
でさらに今度は
Okay, so that
牙が
slot has that many charges. That slot has that many
So
charges.
now, a set of fangs.
Fangs,
from the
okay.
Moogle. So we will
Yeah.
take that as our motif,
So I see that
で
happening.
そしてさらに牙を具現化します
and then render it as an attack.
これによって全ての要素が揃ったので
And what's that
マリ
thing?
ーンが
So now the canvas goes blank, and then there were symbols above the canvas, but we were able to fill the slots there. So we have yet another creature that was summoned.
で具現化すると一番強い
88k?
And then we can render it as an attack
Wow.
for a very powerful strike.
これがですね、この縦一番左の
I mean, he is level 100, so all the attacks should.
So that was
Be stronger than they are
of
now.
how the creature motifs kind of go through its cycle. 吉田さんごめんなさい。一個英語の訳を訂正させてください。
はい
さっきのイマジンポンポンのターミノロジーがドクタケが間違えてました。So I'm sorry, I made a mistake when I was mentioning the Imagine Pom Pom move. It is not Living Muse, it was Palm Muse.
Okay. Picto does seem to be pretty strong.
まあ絵を描く自体にも実
We
I'm gonna run out of water from you guys.
次この武器の絵
is now going on to the weapon motif.
ここですね、さっきピクトウェポンしましたんでハンマーが使えるようになってます
So now we can use the hammer.
ハンマーが具現化します
Going to render that as an attack.
でこれは具現化するとこっちに3段コンボとして使えるようになるのでこれね結構長い間使えるん
Apparently.
で使いますインスタントなので無影手
Adam's the usual culprit, and he didn't even redeem one today.
So with the weapon motif, this is more like a combo with a very short, if not instant cast. Your hammer combo, almost like a triple cast.
なので
A triple cast?
書
Okay.
いておいて、そろそろボスが激しい攻撃してくるぞってなったら、具現化してアクション的なアクション
Wow.
これで軽く切らさないみたいなこともできますよ
Okay. Okay.
So a way to use the weapon motif would be to have it on standby, kind of depicted in your canvas, and then once you're ready to go in and deal continuous damage, you can unleash your hammer combo so that you're continuously outputting damage.
Okay.
で最後風景の絵はリキャストタイムがかなり長いです、これはパーティーバフでもあるからです。
So next is the landscape motif. This one has a longer casting time because it is also the depiction for your party buffs.
実行します。
Executing.
Okay.
まあ別にもっと広い範囲
There's a lot of buffs going on right there.
でさらに
That's an attack.
So of course, not only is it a buff, but you can also utilize it for attacks. The range is going to be wider because it's going to be a party buff.
Uh-huh.
で、こちらをですね展開中はですねさっきの説明した最初の魔法、まあ、無名称で使えたり5キャスト
I didn't notice. Did they use the gauge for that? I think so, right? Because they're at 0 now, so they probably use the
みたいな感
brush
じ
gauge.
で開幕ローテーションとかバーストとか組んでいくことになります。
So with the landscape motif and the buff that you can apply to the party will allow for your either hue, the magics that we explained earlier with the different colors in the palette, to be cast without the longer cast time. So if you want to say going into a battle and starting off with like a damage burst
Mhm.
in the beginning of a battle, that might be a way to place your buff there and start off your battle with optimal damage output.
Okay, that makes sense.
どのタイプとも似てないので、まあ最初ちょっと慣れるまでかもしれないけど、ちょっとだけします。大丈夫じゃないんで、ミスったら教えないけど。
So the Pictomancer is rather different from the other magic ranged DPS. So apologies, it's still getting used to how it moves around. But let me show you some examples of how a skill rotation might look like.
Yes, that's what I would like to see. So there's a long cast. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
Did he mess it up?
一人で
Okay. A lot of stuff happening in their animations. There's the ice, earth, lightning. The dark part of it, the Moogle beam. That thing.
very まあ今みたいな感じで、意外と行く
So will they have to like
まあ印象長いかもなって思うかもしれないけ
so
ど。
they'll have to like use their cast times to get the motives up too, right?
すごくこういろんなことをや
So I
りな
guess
がら
that's
楽しめる上手になってるので。
why their attacks have to be strong, because they're gonna have to spend some GCDs on just painting
So
and
at
not
first
doing an
glance, it might
attack.
look like there's a lot of cast time involved, but
It
you
did
are
look like it.
weaving in different movements as you're doing things. So once you get used to it, I think it might be a fun way to kind of maneuver around what you need to do next.
はい、だいたい今こんな感じでございます。もうね、そろそろ眠いぞっていうコメントも日本の方からは見えているので、まあそりゃそうですよね。
It is getting very late at night in Japan now.
はい。
Moving along.
では大丈夫。どっちもまあいつもそうなんですけど、ちゃんと面白くなるように作ってるんですけど、どっちもめっちゃ面白いんで、ちょっと久々にレインジョブ変えてもいいかなって思うぐらいにはできてるんで。
So yeah, both jobs. Of course, with any job we introduce into an expansion, we try to make it as interesting as we can. But I think both of these are pretty fun. So I'm hoping that perhaps we can persuade some people to change their mains again.
I agree. I agree. I'm eager to try Viper, and I'm eager to see all the Pictomancers that
Japanese audience have reached their bedtime.
I will be playing with.
She'd have to go to work tomorrow.
I also shouldn't have to go to work tomorrow.
She'd has to be at the office at 10. Our media tour is going on in Japan right now.
Yes.
Lots and lots of interviews.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put a timer on that.
はいじゃあはい時期は以上でしたありがとうございます
All right, it's time for the healers.
さあではジョブの紹介
There we are.
戻ってはい今までやって軽く休憩
No, it's okay.
する
Could be worse.
その次までやって軽く休憩もうやりきりたい雰囲気的にどうする
You'll never
ここで 小休憩
be as bad as Adam was.
Double checking everyone.
He almost drowned me one time.
山でやる
Why is the quality so bad right
こ
now?
こですはい
わかりましたすいませんじゃあ10分
山壁にしていただいて
Come on, improve.
はい長く
It's not improving.
ましたので、
はい
ここで10分間の2回目の休憩に行きたいと思います。So,
はい
yeah, it's getting longer, so
There we go.
we'd like to have another 10 minute break. 10 minutes. ね。
はい。
特に音も
Yep, that is what he did.
ないです
ないです。
No no no
音もございません。
You can
Yes,
actually
no
do
videos.
it.
Yeah, just pure break. では、10分間の休憩です。10分後にお会いしましょう。
Oh, are you kidding me? They didn't even say how long they were taking a break for this time. Alright, let's do a trial. Healer is in need, so maybe this will be quick. Alright, 10 minutes is what you heard? I didn't hear that. I was too busy drinking. But yeah, 10 minutes is enough to do trial. Or a crystalline conflict, but at this time the queue might be too long for that. Here we go. Oh. So you got Siryu. And the healer's not a sage for once. Fifth element. I like this one too. Throw one of those on you. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm not high enough level to have the regen effect added. Didn't even affect me. the Shiki. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. I remember this part is where a lot of damage came out, but I think that was the extreme version. 'Cause I don't see much happening right now. So my cardio on you for a second. That did nothing. Run! Ow. Okay. This side. Oh, you guys are getting hit. Throw one of these on you. Oh, Pugsley. Don't worry, I got you. Oh my god, team. I need to get a tank up now. Nobody die, please. Get the other scholar up. Not other, but the scholar. You can use one of these. Alright, yeah, you use your swift cast. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting the other tank first. And now I'll hard cast you. Nobody die, please. Not taking any chances. Not yet, we're not. Ooh, that did damage. Yeah. Give myself a big shield. Oh, I don't have Rizomata at this level? That's not good. I had to. Oh, this way first. Then we go over. And I just used the limit break. Ow! That did 97k? Alright, well, good luck everybody. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get rid of screw ones. I think I threw out like 8 of them.
クリスタルのテーマやめてくれ
Oh, and they're back.
くなるっていうコメントが多数
Yeah, he ain't dying.
It's very, or not crystal theme. Yeah, it's very, very soothing, which puts people to sleep.
Oh my god. This is what you come back for?
Okay, moving on.
This is like my 6th one today.
Okay,
So the remaining role is healer.
Okay, hopefully I can get this done quickly. They're going over White Mage right now. Swift cast being reduced. We already knew that. Okay, Adam, calm down.
The update that applies to all healer jobs is just one. Swift cast, recast will be reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range. This is similar to what we saw in the ranged magical defense.
That second one will wait.
So we're going to jump into individual jobs within the role.
Okay, so White Mage, I'll just read off what they're saying. I'm gonna leave if we don't clear this time.
As you may have seen in the drop chat video, we are going to be adding a new action.
A new action allowing the caster to quickly move forward will be added. Okay. A new AoE attack, which can be executed up to 3 times after presence of mind, will be added. That's probably really good.
And then the second point, with presence of mind, after executing that, there will be AoE attack that can be executed up to 3 times. So, in addition to the different healing actions,
Probably
that
should have
will be
brought yours
added
away,
as the
but that's fine.
level cap is raised, there will be some action items that involve attacking also.
あとは他にはですね、ペトラグラマトン最大スタック数が増える特性が追加されたりとか、もちろんこれ以外に
And that's why I don't have allergies.
割とまっすぐアップデートされていると思います。
And then some minor updates, there will be a trait that will be added that will allow for an increase to stack numbers for Tetragrammaton. Of course, there are other updates there, but I think those are the major ones to note.
Okay.
さあではあなたの現状
Alright, how much longer until the download for 14 finishes?
This is your main. Is everything looking good?
はいでは次学者に参りましょう
Okay, they're up to Scholar now.
Is our scholar.
I'll slide this over while that plays.
自身の姿を変えて
Seraphism, a new action which changes the caster's appearance and enhances healing magic, will be added. Interesting.
しております
So I did see some people buzzing about this while we were playing back the video, but there's going to be a new action that will change the caster's appearance.
Oh no!
Seraphism.
まあこちら
I'm drowning.
動画アクション動画公開しておりますので、
Oh, good. In the right spot.
その姿、動画の方でも確認できますので、ぜひご覧ください。
So yeah, you will be able to see this in the job action trailer.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what that was.
そして他にはですね、年間敬語に発動できる範囲攻撃アクションをしたりします。
A new AoE attack.
A new AoE attack that can execute. Okay, so it's an attack.
この範囲攻撃は継続ダメージ、いわゆるロックローレン
Okay, I didn't think it was going to be a chain or an AoE chain stratagem.
Is basically a dot where it will do
Tiffany?
あとは他にもですね、秘策のキャストタイムを短縮する特性を
Just follow the group.
まあここに書かれているだけではなくて、実はこういうのを行っていただきます。
another
That hit me?
update that we will be making is the scholar will obtain features that will allow for a reduced cast
I got you.
for recitation and other various updates, including the raised cap.
さて、では、こちらは結構手が入っております。
Astro version is interesting. This one has had
Okay, they're up to
some,
Astro.
changes that were applied.
It's at 28%, so we're going to be okay. Okay, the card system will no longer be random. Okay. And will instead simultaneously draw cards with offense, defense, and curative cards. I like that, actually. Okay. No more RNG. That's a big win. I like that.
Draw cards with offensive, defensive, and curative.
まあ、クラウンモードとクラウンレベルの今日
Yes, that is.
8種類あるんですが、今回の回収ではこれらを4種類ずつ2つのグループに分けて60秒ごとに1グループずつ順番かつ4枚のカードをまとめてドローできるように。
Damn it.
So right now, we
Thank you. Okay. Now we actually have a safe spot.
types of cards, including Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns. And so with this update, we are going to divide these
Just kill it.
cards into
Don't even worry about
groups
anything.
with 4 cards each. And so every 6
Good.
seconds, you will be able to pull one.
I'm gonna give it to.
In order.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give it to that to answer, but I'll give it to you
4
instead.
cards. Sorry, we can. Sorry. We can do one group at a time, so 4 cards at the same time.
でただしなんですけど、
Okay, here we
カード
go.
の効果これまで、まあ、全部
Adam, this is for
余
you.
ダメージ上昇バフになってたんですが、その効果は一部のカードには残しましたが、それ以外を防御と
Never
か
stops.
回復効果っていう風に効果内容を変えてですね、
So offense,
つまり
defense, and
60秒
curative.
の間に、まあ、セットで引いたカードのうち
So that's
4
probably gonna be
種
like
類の
balance
状況
bowl
に合わせて
and
選択して使うという
you
形になって
son of a.
But that said, so all of the effects, additional effects of these cards.
I'm running
was
low.
An increased damage dealt enhancement.
Obviously,
or
so
buff.
that's gonna be the balance.
But that is going to be now limited to certain cards. And then everything else in that set of 4
Oh,
cards
thank you
will
for the
either be
cheer.
offensive or curative. So every 60 seconds, you'll be able to draw a set of 4 cards, and then with those 4 cards, you'll pick out like which ones to use depending on your situation.
で、まあカードに個別
I like that. I like this. This is good.
発動サインまあシンボルの要素は
Astrodyne will be removed in accordance with the discontinuation of Astro
But
signs.
because each individual
Okay.
cards now have their own effect, we are going to do away or discontinue the Astro signs.
Are we getting a replacement for Astrodyne?
まあ攻撃というかダメージ上昇を防御とか 回復効果っていうカードを
The only thing
パッ
that
クにして4枚で
I think they should
10秒に1回
kind of rework
でシチュエーションに
from
応じて
Astrodyne is the
カードを
MP regen, because
50秒の間で振り分けて
honestly, I never really I always tried to get the 3 different sigils.
So, just to recap, so you'll
But-
draw a set of 4 cards, and
Like-
included in that 4 cards would
I didn't
be
really care for it.
something like increased damage, and then defensive, and then curative effect. And within the next 60 seconds before you draw another set of cards, you will utilize those 4 cards according to where they would be best utilized.
Right.
あとは他にもですね、ディグニティの最大スタック数が増える
Okay, I like this a lot.
したりもしてます
It's like they were watching my stream and they heard what I was saying about Astro.
You will obtain a trait that will increase the stack number for essential dignity.
Okay.
まあというわけで今回また
That's good.
大きくですね、
We could always use some more ED.
いますが、まあ状況に応じてカードを使い分けるっていうところをちゃんとやりたい。ただその上でできるだけこう初期でねすごく言われたランダム性いらんのだけどっていうところはまあなくしてますという感じになってます。
So as you can see, there were some major changes with the Astrologian, but we really wanted to focus in on the aspect of utilizing the cards in their appropriate situations. And there were feedback about how we can do away with the randomness of the cards that are being drawn. So we have
Yes.
removed that element of it.
まあひとまず触ってみるよというこの映画
This is a win for
ちょ
us.
っとやっぱり触っていただくのがま
Huge.
ずは一番いいのかなと思います。
And yeah, as people are already commenting that they're willing to try it out, I think it's best to kind of see for yourself to get some of the changes that we have made.
そうね、ランダム性先生なんだから欲しいっていう方の声もまあもちろんわかるし僕らも最初はそうだったんですけどねすごかったんですよねいらんっていう声も結局最初のがいいっていうお声があるのも、まあ、よくわかってるんですけど悩ましい
Someone commented, "Finally, I don't need 16 hands to play Astro anymore."
It's definitely difficult. The element of randomness. Like we do see people saying that no, we would rather have the cards be random, because it's very unique to the Astrologian. But also,
It
we
is.
do have a large amount of people objecting that sort of randomness as well. So.
But
And
like
some
when you're
people
doing
also comment about how
a savage rating,
maybe
you
it's
really
best
don't
that
want to
we
be
reverted back to how we had it in the beginning. So it's very difficult, and so we're trying to figure this out on our end as well.
Yeah, you don't want too much RNG when you're doing like savage rating and other high scale rating. Yes, I agree. I am very much in favor of this change.
But that said, with this update, we are kind of again focusing in on utilizing the 4 cards that you draw, depending on the situation most appropriate, and so that's the element of sort of play that we put in there. So I'm hoping that people will try it out, and if there is any sort of feedback, it would be great if you can kind of take to our forums.
Don't
to
worry, I will be
comment
posting
on
feedback on the forums. I got you.
はいでは続いて賢者に参りたいと思います
Next, moving on to
Okay,
Sage.
here we go. The best class in the game.
まず一つ目
Eucrasia will now enhance Discrasia 2 into Eucrasian Discrasia, an AoE attack, which deals. Oh, an AoE dot?
こちら新しいねエウクラシアディスクラシアに変化するようになってます
Oh, I like
So,
that.
First point reads, Eucrasia will now enhance Discrasia 2 into Eucrasian Discrasia, an AoE attack which deals damage over time to enemies within range.
Yes. We are now the dot
賢
kings.
者のアクション名はそもそも吉田何言ってるかわからないよってなってしまう代表ではあるんですけど
No. Sage is the
Sounds
best
like a
class.
foreign language we're speaking here, and I know.
Yeah.
Comments that it's very hard to understand.
Perfect analogy.
あとはですね、 自身が魔法を使用するたび、周囲の
A new party buff.
するというパーティー
Oh?
なども追加され
Which heals nearby party members whenever a caster casts a spell will be added. We're getting party buffs too?
By party members whenever the caster casts a spell will be added.
Oh my
まあ
god, I love
このイメージ
this.
っていう意味だとエウクラシア土質があったんですけど、まあ、範囲版が追加されたと思っていただければ最初からそう言えとも言わせてもらってる
So it's worded in the way that it's written in the PowerPoint.
Sure, I'll drink my
Basically,
water.
With the existing actions, we do have the Eucratia dosis as our sort of single target dot. So now we're adding an AoE version of it.
まあ、2つ目に今ご紹介したそのパーティーバフは範囲版のカルディアのようなイメージですけどカルディアと違って
I think I'm out of water now.
効果に効果がある感じになってます
And then, in terms of the party buff mentioned in the second bullet point, this is like a ranged version of Cardion, but that said, it's not on constantly, and will only be available for a certain period of time.
Okay.
はいまあ他にもカルディアの回復効果を強化するソーテリアのリキャストを短縮する特性なんかも、獲得するようになってます
I like
And,
that.
There is a trait that you'll acquire that will shorten the time to recast Soteria that
Okay.
will enhance the healing effects of Cardion.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Understand.
大丈夫そうですかナイミさん
はい、大丈夫です。
はいありがとうございます
Imagine they gave us like a damage buff.
時間にわたってお伝えしてまいりましたが
Did your download finish yet, Adam?
まあ PVE
It's gotta be halfway through, right?
アップデートそれから新ジョブ2ジョブの追加内容でございましたはいありがとうございます
Okay, so yeah, it was quite an extensive amount of time that we utilized, but we went through the different jobs that are available, also introducing the 2 new jobs.
Yes,
that
we did.
will- and their different PVE actions.
まあ PVE と言ったからには PVP
Remember, my recruiter friend code is
この後の PVP アップデートのスケジュールを今日は
on my Twitch page, so feel free to use that.
So, of course, by us saying PVE, we will also touch upon PvP.
Oh.
We will be mentioning about the upcoming schedule for the PvP updates also.
Yeah, I gotta do more PvP. I really want that.
まず
PVP set.
7.0では
Obviously,
ハイパーと
I mean,
ネットマンサーが当然
that's a given.
PVP
Did they really need to
用なリミット
say
ブレイクを
that?
持って新ジョブとして追加されます
Of course, with the PvP, we will be introducing the Viper and Pictomancer as new jobs.
そして7.1でまあどうしてもね7.0皆さんシナリオだレイドだやることめっちゃ多い
PvP actions, action adjustments, and adjustments to existing
アクション
maps.
追加
Alright.
それから調整
Will they add more maps?
大会終
Probably.
了を行っていく予定です
And of course, with the launch of the expansion 7.0 Dawn Trail, there will be a lot of things to do, including the different main scenario or leveling and dungeons and things like that. So it's going to be 7.1 when we start applying
Okay.
updates to the PvP
Makes sense.
actions as well as the existing maps.
なのでまあ 7.1 のタイミングでまたどんなアクションもねそれぞれのジョブに追加されていったり調整どんな大きな調整が入っていくのかっていうのはまた別途お伝えできればと思います
And so, whenever we are ready to announce the details for the updates that we will be applying in 7.1, we will set up a separate time to go over those.
はいで、7.0 から7.1の期間、ランクマッチプレシーズン開幕ということでランキングの更新はないんですけど、階級クリスタルポイントはまあ変動すると、まあ、ここを改めて
Crystalline Conflict ranked matches will be in preseason between 7 to
And then
7.1.
between 7.0 to 7.1, the Crystalline Conflict ranked matches will be in preseason. So there won't be an update to the rankings, but the tiers and crystal credit will be affected by wins and losses.
はい。なのでまた PVP アップデートに関してもね、別のタイミングでしっかりお伝えしていこうと思いますので、まあ PVP はこういうスケジュールで動いてますよというのが。
Man, it's been 4 hours already. It feels like it's been 4
So
minutes.
of course we will take some time to go through the details of the updates we'll be making to PvP. But for now, just wanted to let you all know this is the schedule that we're targeting as of now.
はい。
Very nice graphic.
さて、あともうちょっとだけ項目があるので、まあぜひお付き合いいただける方はお付き合いいただければと思います。
So we have a few more.
Oh, I have that book too.
So yeah, if you
It's right
are
over
able
there.
to stick around, please stick around.
ですね、まあ現在メディアツアーが始まっておりますというお話をしてるん
Yes,
ですけ
yes,
ど、
it is.
そのメディアツアーの中でですね、まあフィールド2つとか、街の中見たりとか、ID にチャレンジしてもらったりとかしてるんですけど、まあ、どうしても今回ストーリー結構序盤から激しく動くのもあって、メディアの皆さんが知ってしまうのと同時にですね、 NPC だけちょっとご紹介しておきたいNPC がいるので、ちょっと軽く紹介させてください。
So of course, with the media tour kicking off, we are going to be showing off different content to our media and content creators. To fields, or having them look around the towns, maybe try their hand at going into the instance dungeon. But there are a lot of
hold on a
development
second.
that happens right from the beginning of the main scenario story. So we would like to introduce and talk about a couple of NPCs pretty much simultaneously as we are speaking with the media.
さあパワーポイントいってください。でもう出しちゃって大丈夫です。今回ご紹介するのはバクジャジャというキャラクターとコーナというキャラクターになってます。
Okay, so the two characters we wanted to talk about are Bakul Jaja and Koana.
まあ今回ストーリーの
Oh, new
中
characters.
で
Bakul
継承
Jaja.
レース
Koana.
大陸の多い継承レースにこう助力していく光の戦士がというお話
I
を
definitely
します
pronounced
が
those both.
今日ご紹介するこの2人は光の戦士である皆さんと別陣営の継承
100% correctly. He does look a little like
these
Chad
two
Lee, actually.
characters, of course, we had given an overview of how the Warrior of Light will be helping the race to the throne for the next king or leader of Toral. And
Yeah.
so these two characters will not necessarily be moving around with the Warrior of Light, but they're rivals in that race. To the
Oh,
throne.
so they're my enemies.
この
Got
バク
it.
ジャジャの方はですね、現在トラル大陸を治めているグルージャジャと同じ頭が2つ相当の、マムージャ族になってます。
So Bakul Jaja is just like the current ruler of Tural, Gulul Jaja, who is a two-headed Mamulja.
まあ、王族ではないんですけど、と
I
ある
mean, we can see
国から
that.
王位継承レースの一候補として
A
参加
two-headed Mamulja is like common in this area? Because
And Bakul Jaja is not a royalty, so to speak, but they have their own.
maybe he'll be
reason
your best friend
to,
when
participate
you start
in the
playing the
race to
game.
throne.
そしてですね、ミコッテ、まあミコッテみたいな風貌、まあミコッテなんですけど、呼び方がね、やっぱ地方によってちょっと種族の呼び方違うんで、ミコッテ族とは呼ばれないんですけど、まあこちらも継承候補者の一人。
And of course, Kwana. Of course, he looks like a Mikote.
you can romance whoever you
but
want.
not necessarily called as
Just don't do it on Balmung.
because of how the race is referred to in the land of Tyrol, but they are also part of the race to the throne.
まあ冒険者である皆さんとも今ご紹介したバクージャジャともまたさら
That's
に
probably for the best.
陣営である目的のためにまあ継承レースに参加していると。これは彼らとの出会いというのをですね。
You can romance other players.
しておいてください。どうしてもねここメディアツアーで名前が出てきてしまうので、
Just not me.
先んじて皆さんに、こういったキャラいますよというのをお伝えさせていただきました。
And so Koana is going to be traveling separately from both the Warrior Flight and Bakul Jaja's teams, but also participating in the race to the throne for his own reasons. So the story kind of
I'll tell you what.
has the Warrior of Light encounter these characters
If
in
Lana
the
Del Rey
scenario. So their
is
names
a
are going
female
to come
Makote,
up with
then you
the
have a
media
chance.
kind of getting their first impressions on Dawn Trail. So just wanted to
Or
provide
even a female
our
aura.
players with the information also up front.
はい、以上簡単ではございますが、NPC の紹介でございました。
So that was very brief, but just introduction to some of the NPCs that you will be encountering in the story.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. これで今日の PLL の主要な部分は大体終わりということです。
さあ、室内さん頑張って。
はい、
Oh my god.
もうね、手短に終わります。お知らせ
Oh, it was an
お知らせ
accident?
コーナーで PLL 終わりしたいと思いま
はい
す。いくつかとっておきの新しいお知らせもございますので、もうちょっとお付き合い
Alright, well.
ます。So
Yeah, it's
now,
Foxconn's turn.
はい、now the main portion of today's lecture live is now done, and before closing, I have some
I can either
announcement stuff. So
do the handstand or
ということで
refund you
最初のお
the
知らせはこちらでございます。
crystals.
どうぞ。
So you just tell me what you want. Oh, Fall Guys is coming back?
そう
Okay.
フォールガイズコラボが再演決定いたしました。
まあ再演っていうか、もともと契約として、まあ3ヶ月ぐらいやったらしばらく休んでまた開催してっていう形にしてくださいっていう先方のリクエストだったんで、まあ今後も定期的にこんな感じで
Oh my god, I can't believe I believed
っていう
you.
のを繰り返していくことになります。
So we are saying that it is returning.
Huh.
but, the way we had it, we had agreed with our partner is that we would run the event for maybe like a period of 3 months and then kind of close it off and then come back again. So
There we go, I
we'll
did it.
probably be doing this sort of on and off type of situation.
まあ今ね、今後のレガシーに向けてお休みしてた人たちも帰って
That's all we get. It has to be quick. I don't want to miss anything. Are they gonna give new rewards?
So some people may have taken a break before Dawn Trail. So before the launch of the expansion, this might be a good opportunity to take part.
はい、詳しくはこの後トピックスなども掲載されていきますので。
Of course it was quick.
ご覧ください。So for more details, we will.
I can't miss anything.
Announcement sometime later. So please check it out. はい、ということで最初はフォールガイズさんへのお知らせでした。はい。では、so let's move to the next announcement. 次のお知らせですが、ですね、次はまず動画があるということなので、動画からご覧いただきましょう。
May 23rd. Oh, this. What? Why am I watching an ad? Wait, what? Oh my god. I need to get some Mountain Dew. What is this?
はい、次はですね、アメリカ限定なんですが、ファイナルファンタジー14と
Enter codes found to the.
コラボレーションのお知らせです。
Who has some Mountain Dew codes for me?
This is actually the US only, and then this is the new collaboration of Final Fantasy.
There's a mount? Mount.
ということで
Mountain Zoo mount. Okay, how do I get this?
This collaboration is Mountain Dew and Final Fantasy 14 Online.
Adam, how much Mountain Dew have you had
You
recently?
refreshed and energized this summer as
Enter
you
codes on the
head
caps
west
of
towards
specially
Toronto.
marked.
ということで、
Mountain Dew products to receive points, redeem points for rewards, including. Okay, how many points do I need to get that mount? Because I'm getting that.
コラボということで、コラボを経てですね、マウンテンデュー飲んでいただいて、そうしますと、いろんなポイントと交換で、
I will not.
素敵なアイテムと交換できるということで、そうね。
I don't buy things off the mod store.
How it works is
I already paid for this game. Although technically I will be paying for it by buying the Mountain Dew, but it just feels different this way. So I'm all for it.
As you can see on the screen. ね、これ名前がいいなと思って、マウンテンズー。マウント。
I would assume so. Okay, mountaindewgaming.com/Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. We're gonna have to go there.
When I saw the proposal from the team in America,
MTN
and I saw the name Mountain
TW.
Dew, I was thinking like,
Oh,
well, it's
that's
like
too many
a dad
N's.
joke. Like you would hear that in Japan too.
まあやっぱり今14いろんな地域で
Forward slash
こう展開していて
FFXIV
その地域でもちゃんと盛り上げをしてねっていう話をまあマーケプロモーションチーム
Oh, the page is taking some time loading. The site cannot be reached. I hope it doesn't crash like it did when Dawn Trail sales went up. Okay, it's here. Okay, redeem points. Okay, so in the picture it has Mountain Dew Voltage, some pink one, Code Red, and Zero. How it works: buy specially marked Mountain Dew products. Okay. Under the cap codes. And get points. How many points do I need? Oh, he's good, because I didn't know how to open it. Thank you.
And you can find out the code inside of the cap.
キャ
ップの中にコードが印字されています。で、ここに本当のコードが書いてあるので今ちょっと隠してますけど、I'm hiding it because it is actually working code.
Oh.
で、これをですね、登録サイトの方に行っていただいて、ポイントを貯める。
Oh, the QR code will work too?
Go to the dedicated campaign web page.
Oh, I don't think the QR code will work because then you can just go and scan everyone in the fridge at the store without buying it. So that'll probably just bring it to the site, I'm assuming.
さらなる詳細は画面の URL も合わせてご覧ください。So for more details, please
Sparkling citrus refreshment. Is that like?
まあね、今でも普通に日本でね、飲めますけど、なんか多分ね、僕と同い年ぐらいの方、小学校ぐらいの時にね、ものすごい流行った。
I don't know if it's an. I'm gonna assume it's an
記憶
emote.
されてる方いると思うんですよ。
Mountain Dew Purple Thunder,
僕より若い人は
Overdrive,
あんまわかんないかもしれないけど、めちゃくちゃ
Maui Burst. What the hell is that? Frostbite,
本当めちゃくちゃ美味しいし、めちゃくちゃ飲んでた。
Spark, Livewire.
いやいや。
Oh, okay.
なんか組めるのがね。そうね。
So
すごいな。
it doesn't say Baja Blast, unfortunately. What was the start date? Because it's probably not. You probably yeah. Starting May 6th. Oh, that's today at 9 a.m. PDT. So that's at 1 o'clock. So in 2 hours.
With Mountain Dew, but in Japan too, there was like a fad where a lot of people were drinking Mountain Dew.
All right, so I have 2 hours to go buy Mountain Dew and get this.
Companies, not just in Japan,
so
but
regular
now trying
Mountain
to
Dew,
also,
Diet Mountain
these
Dew,
different
Mountain Dew
partnerships
Zero,
with
Mountain Dew
other
Code Red,
brands as well.
Mountain
This
Dew
time it's
Voltage,
America, but we are also having plans
Mountain
for
Dew
our
Major
European and
Melon,
different countries
Mountain
within
Dew
the European
Spark,
region also,
Mountain Dew
doing
Livewire.
collaborative,
Those are all
partnerships with outside
100
companies.
points.
So, I think this is
Mountain Dew
one of
Purple
the
Thunder,
starting
Mountain
points
Dew
of these different
Overdrive,
partnerships
Mountain
that
Dew
you'll start
Maui
seeing.
Burst, Mountain Dew Frostbite are 200 points.
そうか、そこの
High voltage is good? Okay.
なかったでした。
あ、ヨーロッパの施策もね。
Okay, we won't be getting voltage. That's only 100 points. We're going for the 200 ones. So we want Frostbite, Maui Burst, Overdrive, Purple
So,
Thunder.
We haven't
Got
forgotten
it?
about the European region. So yeah, if you could send some encouraging words to our SE Square Enix Europe branch.
Voltage is
too,
good
that
too,
would be
okay.
Amazing.
I don't know how many points you need.
はい。では続いて次のお知らせに行きたいと思います。
It doesn't
So let's
say.
do the next announcement. So
Oh?
手短に
A Loperate plush?
今予約受付中の新しいアイテムが
Keychain, a cable clip. Ooh, I like that. I like the quest, MSQ quest symbol one.
今予約受付中ですのでぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。So next one is the new merchandise.
I mean, when they did it for the Butterfingers one, I only had to spend $5 to get it. So I'm just gonna go to like a Dollar Tree and buy 10 bottles of Mountain Dew. I'll bring them on Saturday, Adam.
これね強い磁石が Here's a-
Yeah, I'm sure it'll tell you how many points you need on
These are great.
at 1 o'clock.
It tights, it holds very well. Yeah.
あ、本当だ。これめっちゃ使いやすいね。
どうぞお疲れ様
They're
です
so.
Okay, so that
These are nice.
I have to add the Fall Guys event to my calendar now. He just threw in an extra event without even
携帯やら、
any warning.
電子タバコやらのケーブル。
Like, I guess this was the warning.
We know someone's desk or around desk are messy with lots of cables. So yeah, this
Oh, you get indoor furnishing of the Loperate too?
マグネット結構強めだぞ。
Cool. These were both part of the Endwalker Collector's Box, which I was unable to get. But it's okay, because I got the Dawn Trail box. I wonder, how much is that box going for these days? 'Cause after it sold out,
There were some comments about, oh, it's magnet on the ends. Yeah, and it's a pretty strong magnet.
こう結紮しちゃうとさ
it was on eBay for like $800. Oh, actually,
これ便利だね確かに。
$345 on
But
eBay?
sometimes you're kind of stuck in one position and you can't really like undo it. So with a magnet, you can kind of close it and then you can reposition it.
これだとね、なんか
Yeah, the Loperate, the ASM symbol, cards,
パス
the Warrior of Light statue.
Or cables, extra cables.
Yeah, I wonder if old codes will still work.
吉田のジャラにはくっつかないのって俺のジャラ鉄製じゃねえよ。
It's like, oh, magnet. Will it get stuck on Yoshida's accessories? No, Yoshida's accessories are not magnetic. They're silver, so they will not
大丈
stick.
夫だよ。
Got it.
はい、じゃあ次のお知らせいきたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. で次はですね、皆さんおなじみとなりましたパーソナライズ空間オーディオイマースゲームパックの新しいバージョンが出ました。
View Marketplace. Okay, this is where we
So next
see
announcement is the
how many
new version,
points things are
the
worth.
update to the Immerse game pack game
Oh, I can get a drone
で
for
今回は
9,000
いろいろ良
points?
くなったということなんですけど、
Interesting.
なんと太っ腹なことにですね、このバージョン
That's a lot of Mountain
に
Dew.
しまして、もう一度過去に試したかどうかに関わらず、
What's
それ
this?
ぞれ皆さんにもう一回
Immerse
フリートライアルを
Game Pack version
差し上げますという
2.2.
ことなので、ぜひとももうできないわフリートライアルと思ってた方も
Upgrades HRTF quality, tightening up the timing of audio signals to improve clarity and fidelity. Okay.
So the
I don't really
good
need
news
that.
is to
I'm
celebrate
already fully
the
immersed.
Version 2.2, the Immerse team gave everyone to another shot of the 30-day free trial. So if you have already spent your free trial before, I mean, regardless of that, you can try the new free trial.
Oh, free trial for this.
はい、ということでぜひともよろしくお願いします。
耳を切って
All 30-day free trials have been renewed for all users. Oh, okay. So if you already tried out the free trial, you get another one. That's very nice of them.
カメラにし
I
て
appreciate that.
ウェブページの方から耳の撮影の方法が変わりましてちゃんと画面に指示が出て
前はね写真撮って
そうこうね頑張って写真撮らなきゃい
いけなかった
こうねこうすごい頑張って写真撮らなきゃいけないんですけど新しいのはなんか画面に指示が出て
ほう
顔を向いてくださいで言われる通り顔をこうねウィーって動かすと完了しました動画的にやってくれるようになりました So yeah, they updated how you take your photo of your ear. So beforehand you have to take your ear's photo by yourself somehow. Yeah, but now it changes how it works, and then you can just go to visit their website and then just facing in camera and then just follow the guidance and then move your head and then taking picture is completed automatically.
I don't know what this is for.
Simple. Yeah. So please try it. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、はい、詳細はそちらのご覧の URL の方行ってみてください。For more details, please visit the website on the screen. はい。さて、それでは続いて次のお知らせに参りましょう。Next announcement is the reminder of the Primals live in Yokohama Arena concert. This is only available in Japan.
Alright, so this is definitely the ending of this because they always end with this kind of stuff.
この機会にぜひともまだ興味があってやってなかったという方はですね、申し込み期間5月23日までとなっておりますので、ぜひともお忘れなくよろしくお願いいたします。サイトでも発表されてますけど、ゲストに、ジェイソンさん、アマンダさん、そして南條さん、南條吉野さんもお招きしておりますので、ぜひぜひお待ちしております。
これはね、僕の演歌歌手にはまだ出演依頼が来てないから出なくていいんじゃないかって安心してるみたいだよ。
本当ですか？
And a certain enka singer. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
まあまあプライマルズコンサートやる。
そうですね。So if you have a Japanese Square Enix account, it's time for you to enter to obtain the lottery ticket. はい。
まあ確かにな、スザク出んのに白虎出ねえのって言われてる。
はい。ということでよろしくお願いいたします。そして続いての
Where can I buy these Mountain Dew bottles? Oh wait, what?
こちらは
KFC collab is returning?
KFC とファイナル
Oh, Japan only.
復活します。はい。So this is actually Japan only announcement, but
That's no fair.
KFC will return.
まあまあ前回はですね、数が足りんと大変お叱りを。
What about us in the Americas?
頑張っていただいたんですけど、もちろん。
We like KFC too.
非化線のパワーというところの前に、なので何としてもリベンジをさせていただきたいと言っていただきましたので。
ですね。詳細はまた後日
They really are bringing back a lot.
前回と同様にコラボセットがあったり、
I'm waiting for them to bring back the Domino's collab too.
で、今日1点だけ言っていいよと言われていることがありまして、それだけお伝えいたしますと、フライドチキンを食べるエモ
That is true. It is Kentucky Fried Chicken.
デジタルで
There ain't no Kentucky in Japan.
するように
Right?
なくなりまして、条件を
I'm assuming. I don't actually know.
ということですので、もりもりチキンを食っていただきたいという所存でございます。
なるほど。
はい。ということで、詳しくはまたですね、キャンペーンが近づいてまいりましたらば、もろもろ告知したり、専用ページが立ち上がったりすると思いますので、どうぞ続報をお待ちください。はい。So we will make further updates when time comes. So please stay tuned.
I'm hungry now.
I'm hungry now too.
この時間チキンがどうとか言いやがってるってことね。はい、それでは、
Yes, yes, they did.
ございまして、最後にスケジュールの確認をしておきたいと思います。はい。So this is all the announcement today. So
Okay, good. And a better
はい、ということで、ご覧のスケジュールですが、フォールガイズのスケジュール
calendar with all the updates.
As you can see, Fall Guys
Let's take a screenshot of this.
まあメディアツアー
始まりました。
始まりましたね。しばらく海外に行ってまいります。
そうですね。来週からは海外ですね。
It did?
The tour has just started, and Yoshida will be going overseas.
All I remember was I was talking about it to someone, to this kid I was coaching, and he was like, I just got Domino's the other day. And I was like, give me your receipt right now. And then he gave me his receipt, and that's how I got it. And so we added the Fall Guys event on the 23rd.
So after the media tour, after Yoshida has returned,
Dragon Quest collab comes on Wednesday,
and then the media
June
will
5th.
post their articles beginning June-ish. recap PLL, and then patch notes reading, and then 48 hours.
Yes, 26th of June.
and wow, we're
So
almost
that's when
done.
the servers go down for Dawn Trail.
さあさあ、まあ開発運営、
The left-
宣伝チームはですね。
Left side is May, the right side is June.
で、まあもう開発は本当に最
So
後の
we
最
are
後の追い込み
right here. This is today.
やってまいりますし、全世界のマーケ PR チームは、一人でも
Yeah, no, we still got time. Don't worry.
情報出し頑張りますし、コミュニティチームはね、皆さんの、
You can.
日々のね、
That's gonna be live until Dawn Trail.
ためにまた
Same with the Moogle Treasure
頑
Trove.
張っていきますんで、チームサポートも含めてやっていきますんで、よろしくお願いします。
So we have our development team, our operations and management team, our promotional teams, especially with the development team, they are in their final stretch. We are continuing to power through that. And then, of course, we have our marketing and PR teams in our different regions around the world
that outta here.
who are helping out with trying to get as many people as possible to play the game. We have our community team that supports our players. We've sort of are all hands on deck trying to support everybody. So your continued support leading up to the launch is very much appreciated.
あ、そうそう、あれですよ、予約、はい、予約しないとアーリーアクセス券つきませんので、予約されてない方はぜひ、まあ明日でいいやって言ってね、寝てるとあっという間ですよ。お気をつけください。
今です
Now ですね。Now。
And of course, you must pre-order the expansion or
Already
else you won't
done.
be able to start playing as of early access timing. So don't sleep on it. If you are if you haven't done so already, I would recommend you pre-order the expansion now. Not tomorrow, now.
Now。
I already did it.
さあさあ、じゃあ、まあ、
よろしいです
まあ一個ね、嬉しい。なんか、吉田俺勉強してるから、必ず救いに行くからなっていうコメントがあったり。
Adam, you probably don't have to do it right now,
もういい、寝
but
ろっていう人もいたりね。
you get it when you're ready.
時間耐久労働会かなって言って、寝ろって言ったり、その48時間労働しようってどっちなんだよみたいな。
Some nice comments. Some of it is.
Yeah, you should probably get through, you know, A Realm Reborn first.
So I'm gonna
And
join
Heaven's
Squares
Ward.
one day, Yoshida, just you wait.
And
Or some of
Stormblood.
them are like, go to sleep, Yoshida, or 48 hours.
Of course
you
it's
have to
downloading.
go,
There's no way he
survive
wouldn't have
48
downloaded it
hours. You
yet.
have to read your patch notes while things are on maintenance. You have to stay up. So I was like, which do you want?
まあまあ、皆さん眠たいだろうし。
Well, Rebirth is 7, Reborn is 14.
まあ僕はね、普段ね、3時4時ぐらいなんで寝るの。まだあれですけど、いい加減ね、明日も早いんで、皆さん寝ろって言っていただいてるんで。
And actually, yes, Rebirth is definitely better than Reborn.
ぜひぜひですね、7.0、黄金のレガシー楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
Yeah, I think staff included, people in Japan, I think is either already bedtime or past their bedtime. Yoshida doesn't go to sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Make
but,
some space.
We do have another early day ahead of us. So yeah, let's get some rest. But yeah, please look
Rest?
forward to,
It's 11:30. Well, here.
Launch Dawn Trail.
はいということで以上
Yeah, you can get it on PS5 and or Xbox.
次回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブ
I recommend PC though.
たいと思い
やっぱり4時間本当にかかっちゃうんだよね。
ますね。
4.5 hours after all. We tried to
予
time
想
this.
はね、予想3時間半だったんですけど、You were
俺も
expecting
言
Alright, all I'm gonna do is make sure.
Yeah, originally
We're hoping
we were
to be
thinking,
short.
yeah, it's gonna be 3.5 hours. いやー
I have a
減らしたんだけどね
heat-seeking missile
喋る内容でもなんかこう
on your home, so that way
ちょっと短いとか
I can launch it if the download is not complete in 1 week.
難しいな。
Such a delicate balance because we tried to condense what we wanted to say, but if we don't mention enough on a particular job,
I'm sorry,
some
this is
people
the
might get
condensed
angry, like,
version. It's
well,
been
why
going
didn't
on
they
for
talk more
4.5
about it?
hours.
And then if I talk too much about it, now it's
So,
like, well, why are you explaining it?
If you go to Japan, you need to go to the Eorzea Cafe. And you can't go to the Eorzea Cafe without knowing about Eorzea, which means you have to play Final Fantasy XIV.
People
with
very
me,
keen
with us.
to find out information of their particular
So
role.
really, there's just no way around it. Like I
まあ
don't
でも
see
僕らも楽しく放送させて
any
いただいて
escape.
るので、まあぜひね、アーカイブも残りますんでね、ぜひゆっくり明日また多分ね、今日早めに寝て明日見るって方もいらっしゃるので、ぜひぜひ楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
But I mean, we all have fun doing this.
There is a
and
Final
I
Fantasy
believe we will
14
have
cafe,
our
and it
archives
looks
up as early as tomorrow.
just
So
like
if you
the Adventurers Guild and the
didn't get a
Adder's
chance to
Nest.
watch,
It
you're
looks
welcome to
sick.
Watch it.
I
Okay, this is actually a wrap of this today's
no, I will stream
live.
it, and you will be playing with me on stream.
See you next time. 以上をもちまして
Alright, I'll see you guys next time.
1回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブを終了させていただきます。また次回
Oh, I want to go so bad.
さよなら。
And they give you coasters of like the primals that you can collect. Alright, that was a very well spent 4 hours. Let's see. Let me get Eorzea Cafe. Address. It's in Chiyoda City, Sotokanda. Images. Yeah, here it is. Looks like we got some Mughal pancakes. They have PCs there so you can play Final Fantasy 14. That's one of the coasters. Oh, they have a warrior one too? Oh, look at that. A warrior stirrer. That's cool. What else we got? Oh, a Shiba. Is that a cupcake? I don't know. That looks so cool. It is in Chiyoda. Why is my... It's disabled on this site. Oh, here we go. The main site. Welcome to the Eorzea Cafe. Reservation. Oh, it's in Akihabara too, and Osaka. There's 2 locations. You can make reservations up to 1 month in advance. Akihabara's probably the better one to go to, right? That's a more known city in Japan. Final Fantasy collaborated with Pasella. Be sure to check. This page is reserved only for the Akihabara store. For the other store, you click there. In addition to the cost of food and drink, it will be charged 1,200 yen per person. The charge includes 1 drink and a special coaster. Oh, yes. I will pay that. Enough with the Star Citizen. There's only 1 game you need in your life. I would also just go for the coaster. Alright, let's check my retainer while I'm here. I should have been checking my retainer the whole time. I didn't do it at all for the 4 hours that I've been. Yes, I want Shiva as well. Ooh, something sold, I think. Alright. So I'm gonna watch the trailer one more time. Let me see. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Final Fantasy 14 job action trailer. Man, this thing is 21 minutes long. I didn't even realize it was that long. Oh, good. It's broken up into all the parts as well. Oh, that's loud. So this is just a little bit of Viper right here. It's still kind of loud, actually. We go to level 100. Oh, hold on a second. I want this. Right there. That is... I would buy that in an instant. You can barely even see the stage one. It's so bright, but they look so cool. I actually have 3 of these drop stones. I'll show you. I got a ninja one right here. A scholar one. And my sage dropstone. I do have the red mage dropstone somewhere in my room behind my thing over here, but it fell behind it like 3 years ago and I've never been able to find it. So it's in here somewhere, but I would definitely buy all of these if they looked like that, because these were just bought. I mean, they look great. They're well made. I bought them off Etsy. You know, Adam, if you played, I would buy you one too. But yeah, those look so cool. They're not rocks. They're stones. Completely different. See? Dragoon. So, is the job gauge any different for Dragoon? Because I don't play Dragoon. And I don't know anything that's really going on. I just know that's new because that was in the benchmark trailer. That's all I know, though. Chevalier Dragoon. Oh, that's just different languages, I'm guessing. Yeah. Warrior, Guerrier, Krieger. I don't know what languages those are, but... Alright. Paladin, we can skip Paladin. Warrior, I would skip Warrior, but I'll leave it on for you, for the Warrior players. Ah, okay. Pretty sure this next part is new for Warrior. That looks sick. I don't even care for Warrior. Okay, here's the Astro. Okay. So, first of all, that lion looks pretty cool. Okay, so there's the cards. Hold on a second, let's go back again. Alright, so he starts with it. That just looks like divination. I'm pretty sure it is divination. He throws a balance on, what is that? That's a red mage. So I'm guessing that's doing the same thing, giving a damage increase. That's just malefic. He did, what was that? Let's go back again. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth here to decipher what's actually going on. So she threw the spire on herself. Or sorry, that was the ewer. The spear went to the tank. So does that mean, hold on. It does have like a greenish hue, so maybe they changed that to be defensive as well. That's not spear, that's the arrow. Sorry. Oh, so it was fire. Okay. I always mix those up. I have no idea what that is, but that looks cool. That's definitely new. Okay, now she's going to draw the cards again. And she's going to get the opposite of everything she got before. So, hold on. Bowl is in the middle. And arrows in the middle. So, I'm guessing the middle is the defensive ones. Let's see. Yeah, there's the lady. Spear is going on the DPS, so I'm guessing spear is still going to be damage increase. Yeah, I'm going to end in a couple minutes anyway, so that's fine. Thanks for hopping on as always. I always appreciate it. I'll see you later. Okay, so the ewer is on herself. I don't know what that is. And okay. Yeah, the bowl is going on the tank. Of course, another hydrate. Just can't leave peacefully. Okay, it's definitely empty now. I got barely anything, but there was something in here. Alright, so what I'm thinking is balance and spear, or snowflake as I like to call it, are damage up cards. The arrow and bowl are defense mitigation type cards. And then ewer and spire are, I mean, they did say curative. So is it a heal? Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it's a regen. Or maybe it increases healing done. Kind of like Sotera. Not Sotera. Why am I blanking on that ability? Yeah, me too. Crisis, that's what I was thinking of. Or even Fey Illumination too. Because those all increase the healing potency of healing spells. So I'm pretty confident in that. I'm sure that's the same AoE healing. What's that called? Macrocosmos. Spear for DPS because it's increasing damage. Whatever the curative effect is going to be, she put on herself. And then some form of mitt went on the tank with that card. I think I like that change. Okay. Red Mage, Machinist. Let's look at Machinist. Okay, so maybe they changed that so the potency is increased and the timing is short. That would be better if they did. That's regular chainsaw. Wait, was it? Maybe? That's air anchor, no change there. Bioblaster, no change there. Barrel stabilizer. Oh, hold on, let me look at. So, it uses barrel stabilizer and it doesn't go up 50. So, it just makes it usable. I'm sure it probably just, even when it's past 50, you just use it and then nothing changes. You just are able to use it again. And then this part's new. I don't know if that is going to be done by the queen or you actually have to do that as the machinist though. So no more Hutan. And what, that's the okay, so that's Hutan right there. That kind of, I didn't realize that at the time, but now I do. So that's the AoE. What was that? Hutan. That looks like a single Mudra spell. What? Okay, no, it's not a Mudra, so that's a different ability. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's just another melee? Hold on. Okay, that's Armor Crush, and it adds 2 shurikens. No idea what that is, but that looks cool. No idea what that is, but that looks cool. 1, 2, another Armor Crush. Okay, that's Aeolian Edge, and it used a shuriken? Hold on. Yeah. Why? Aeolian Edge, do you need it for that then? So will we be doing 1, 2, Armor Crush, 1, 2, Aeolian Edge every time? Okay, the upgraded Hellfrog medium looks sick. Fuma Shuriken, Raitan, Suitan. That's no change there. This looks awesome. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oh. So yeah, that's looks like all the elements is being shown there, and then just an explosion. Okay, so here, that's Eucrasia, Eucrasian Dosis. So I have no idea what that is. That's Eucrasia. Okay, so there's a regular Eucrasian Diagnosis or Prognosis. That's Numa. Is that what it looks like now? Hold on, let me see. I don't have a striking dummy here, so I gotta go to Summerford Farms. Pretty sure it's exactly the same. Yeah, okay. So no change to that. I said reset. Thank you. Eucrasia prognosis. This part that's a new thing, I think, right? Numa, Caracoli. That's new. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, that's Toxicon. That's the AoE dot, Eucrasian diagnosis. Not diagnosis. Eucrasian dyscrasia. Okay, so let's look at this one more time. Eucrasia. Eucrasian dosis. Dosis. That has to be just... I don't know. Because they already showed Toxicon. Right here. Is that just Pepsis, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, that's just Pepsis. Okay. I never use that. That's why I didn't recognize the animation. Not to be confused with Pepsi. Where's... Oh, wrong thing. This is what I wanted. Okay, so let's go back again. Siege. Alright, whatever. Pepsi it is. Okay, Eucrasian dosis. Dosis. Don't know what that is, but I will find out. Eucrasia. Eucrasian prognosis. Pepsis. Numa. Love Numa. Caracoli. That's definitely new. There's Toxicon. Eucrasia. Phlegma. And that's the Eucrasian dyscrasia. Phlegma again. And that's... Whoa, hold on. That's definitely an upgraded Phlegma. Maybe... Huh. That's 45 seconds. This is 40 seconds. So maybe, here's what I'm thinking. Cause he did Phlegma before. Pepsis. Numa. Caracoli. That thing. Toxicon. Okay, he definitely did Phlegma before, right? Dosis, that thing. Numa. Caracoli. The new thing. Toxicon. Eucrasia. Is it? No. It can't be Eucrasian Phlegma. Okay, so there it is. Because he's Eucrasian. Okay, it did it on both of them. So maybe, okay, it's just an upgraded Phlegma. Alright. I'm content. I do want to look at Scholar. Okay, recitation. It's gonna Aldo. Oh wait, that's not an Aldo. What is that? Chain Stratagem, Biolysis, Broil. That's the attack from Chain. Don't know what that is. Excog? Actually, hold on. Was that Excog? That's Excog, yes. There, it gets used. This is Seraphism. Okay. I don't know what... Hold on. She uses Seraphism. Nothing happens to the gauge. She uses that. Then she activates Seraph. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Okay. Alright. I'm content. It is almost 12 o'clock. I have been live for over 5 hours. I am hungry. The stream is ending. A lot longer than I thought it was going to be honest. But I enjoyed every minute of it. I can increase the volume again. Yes, a lot of positives from the live letter today. And today is Thursday, yes, so alright, so I'll be back streaming again tomorrow morning. Let me see this really quick. Yeah. Alright, I will try to figure out exactly when we will make the free company on Lamia, but I would like to do it before June. It's just gonna be a matter of getting all the people together at the same time to do it, which shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I also added a free company chat to the Discord, so anything related to the free company can be put there. I will do. All right. Everyone enjoy the rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow, so I will see you then.